Nice, nice! Very nice!
6 years and my to now in this random now. Happy 6 years.
Hey, how's it going, everyone? Welcome on in. Excited to play Tomb Raider 2. I loved 1. It was a blast. One of my favorite games that I have played this year on stream. I missed out on this series, so we're going through the first 3 games. I don't think I'll do the sequels. But we'll see. The sequel series, I guess. How's it going, Fury? And welcome on in. Thanks for that sub. I can't believe I tricked you into playing Toontown AP. Bruce, how's it going? Hey, J-Rock. Yo, Sophie. Ironic, welcome. And this again for... How's it going, though? I am excited to be playing this. The first game was really good, it aged really well. Some people tell me this is their favorite game. I don't know if that is. Honestly, so far, I can't tell if this guy's meant to be a priest or a Chicago mobster. See? Yeah. I'm gonna be playing Tomb Raider 2, see? Bada bing, bada boom. Cha-cha-cha. Ever a Rocky Adventure? Yeah, I mean, look at the rocks on her. Those front-loaded angels. I mean, so distracting. We are gonna play the tutorial because we gotta lock the guy up. Required. How's it going, King Monty? Welcome. Hey, Golden. 46 are finally getting physical editions. Haven't they had physical editions when they came out? Yeah, I've heard 4, 5, and 6 are good. I don't own them, but it's one of those... Apparently, 4 is much better than people said it was, and everyone says 4 is the worst, everyone says 5 is the worst, everyone says 6 is the worst. No, Golden, I was making a joke that when they came out originally, they were 4 got a physical release, 5 had a physical, 6 had a physical. Hi, though. Welcome. Yeah, is this game bigger in Boulder? We'll see. Blake's told me this is his least favorite. It's made by a different team than the first game. And apparently there's more combat in it. Because apparently, I guess they said they needed more combat. Shrug. I'm sorry, hold up. Is Tomb Raider 3, is that the White House? It's probably not. We're not going to find out. I don't want to know. Like, that looks like some kind of political building. I mean, we'll never get the Fight House, everyone's favorite. Fight house. Yes, we're gonna do it. Everybody knows about it. We have to. At some point, I need to do the Power Watch Sim levels for this. I didn't do them during 1 because I think most of it is Tomb Raider 2 stuff. So, this is canon. I just want to point that out, that what I'm about to do is canon.
Welcome back. After that grueling business last year, I decided to build this assault course to hone my skills and learn some new ones.
Okay. That's cool. There's a proper...
For bigger gaps, I'll need to do a running jump. Back
Okay.
to the start. Okay, that was quite a tough one. You need to make a running jump and then press action.
I don't really care if I get it right or not. I just want to explore this, because I've heard this is a really cool tutorial. How's it going, Tom Nook? Welcome.
If you run forwards from there and press jump, I'll make it just right.
So this is new, I think. Why is her skin different? What the hell? That is a weird shading.
I can climb up this wall. Just walk up to it and hold down the action button. You can then use the direction buttons to climb up, down, and side to side.
Plays with light a lot more. Yo, Zio, I saw you were streaming this, and I had to say no because I gotta play this blind. But I hope you're enjoying it. Welcome, good to see you, friend. Zio, very cool. Go follow Zio. Game developers discovered light. They did. I've power washed this course, which is kind of funny to say. Okay, so you can grab walls if they are covered in vines or ropes or lamp oil. That does not look like rope at all. It looks like chains. This is cool. I like the little obstacle course. They did a fantastic job with this tutorial.
Oh dear. Back to the start if I want to beat my best time.
Thankfully, I'm not doing the chorus. We're messing around. But that's cool. You have a reason to just like kind of revisit the course and play the tutorial.
Nice, nice.
I knew you were waiting to do that. I didn't fucking say it, but I knew you were gonna fucking do it. I knew deep down, Dave, you were gonna do it. Thank you so much.
Feel free to explore the rest of the house and gardens.
I don't need your permission, Lara. I am you. This is my house. Yeah, this is as expansive as it is in Power Watch sim. Like, I know exactly where I'm going. That's crazy. An ugly looking fish. It wasn't funny. I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny. I thought it was really good. Well done, man. Well done. Thank you for the sub to Ryudo. Ryudo should get a sub. What's happening to the textures? Did you not see me stream the first game, Bad Road? They have a swap on the fly. You could just swap the graphics whenever. People seem like bewildered by this every time I do it. But yeah, it's on purpose. Sometimes the graphics look better in old, and sometimes they look better in new. More games need this if they're doing remasters. I think there's like a secret room in the maze somewhere. You want to get out of a maze, you always go left. Hug the left wall. Like the Wonder Boy remake? I mean, I haven't played it, but sure, yeah. So you should know what's up. You can't be surprised. It's cool. Honestly, look at how much better the lighting is in old graphics, but the new graphics are great. But old graphics are better? Because of the lighting? Like, ooh, it's too dark. But then, oh, yeah, no, I can see now. Old is readable, new graphics look nice, and maybe you didn't need to change the lighting is kind of my logic. I looked for, like, a relighting and retexturing, but there wasn't really a mod for that. Because, you know, it just kind of made sense. Again, this is the remaster. Ferret Magic got me the game. Thank you again, Ferret Magic. Good dude. Good bean. Let's go this way. I'm gonna get out of the maze so we can go into the mansion. So it is canon that Lara puts the butler in his home, as you know. Put the shine on the floor. That's cool. They reused the room from Tomb Raider 1. The internet problems are not your fault. Good. I would hope not. There's the freezer. Pretty big kitchen. I mean, it's a mansion, so, like, what do you expect? But pretty big. Alright, Winston. I think that's his name. Winston is the butler. He's slowly gonna come over. Let's trap him. How's everyone doing? We had to start with this. She should bathe in the kitchen sink. Or she could. Yeah. Can't do that? I can. It's canon. Hitman, it even mentions in the Hitman games that there's a butler you could lock in there, and then he's like, yeah, my cousin, Winston, would always get locked in the freezer. And they're sort of from the same people, sort of. Not really, but you know what I mean. I think at one point they were both square. But it's canon in one of the, I think, original, or not original, one of the new Tomb Raider games, like the prequel games. Apparently Lara loves pranking her butler by bringing him into the freezer and locking him. I honestly, that's just, like, hilarious. I might just start every stream like this. Because this is an important... Oh my god, you were not fucking kidding. Holy shit. But you really can just bathe in this sink. Whoa. That's crazy. Look at this. Yeah, I might just start every stream just in front of the freezer with it locked up because it's funny. Does our butler even use the sink? I don't know. I want to explore the mansion though because this is cool. No, he got out. No, he didn't. Hold on. Well, it doesn't count him as him being in, I think. So let's try it again. And she's got all these meat shanks. Nothing but meat. Clara's got her own private meat locker. Like the rigidness of his face in the old graphics. Oh, have fun being locked in there, fucko. About switch between the version. Thank you. Hope you're doing well, Techie. Paintings are not aligned. You got it! I mean, like, they're giving me the option. I'm gonna press the button that swaps the graphics. Oh, she's got music to play now. The harp looks very different. Honestly, it's unnecessary that they made the mansion so explorable. And that's kind of why I love it, because you don't need to do this, but it's cool that they did it. And, like, her mansion is big and empty and just doesn't have a lot of furniture, which is very PlayStation 1 game. Yeah, here's a fireplace and one bookshelf. And, well, actually, there's another bookshelf up there and another. But, like... Oh my god, who the fuck wants to use this fireplace? What a terrible fireplace. It's so empty. It is empty, but like, that's what I mean. It's like, of course it's empty. It's a PS1 game. But at the same time, it's like, I gotta explore. What is this door? Hold, Lara. The door that you have to jump up to. Oh, I know where this is. Okay, yeah, I power watched this. Yeah, this is the trophy room. Like, I was not kidding when I said I'm going to do the power wash levels. Maybe I'll see if Jinpoo or something wants to power wash with me. I don't know when I'm gonna power wash though, so it's definitely not gonna be today. And I might wait till the third game to power wash. It might be this game. We'll see. I might do the training course. I don't even know if you could do those levels in multiplayer. Yeah, imagine getting any treasure up there. I like the lights. I think that's a good idea. The third game, they give Lara Croft. Come on, you could finish it. You could do it.
No.
What do you mean, no?
No.
There's a secret? Oh, that's cool. There's a secret key. I don't have the key. Because in the first game, it's just like a couple rooms, and then that's it. And then they were like, well, that would be better if we, you know, gave her a proper thing. She has 2 toilets? Why do you need 2 toilets? Lara, who are you pooping next to that you need 2 toilets? What the... Lara! I'm sorry, but who is pooping together? Are you holding hands? Because this is clearly the sink. You can't say that's the sink. The red swaps too. Oh, that's funny. I didn't even notice that. Toilet plus bidet. Maybe. Does anyone know where the key is? I kind of want to know and see what's behind there. It's the tutorial, so I don't mind asking. You never found it? Damn, that's unfortunate. Well, I mean, I could always find it off stream. It's in the middle of the hedge maze. Oh. I'll tell you what, I want to play the actual game. Oh my god, Lara can die in her house. That's so funny. As much as I want to do that, I will do it off stream. Because if I want to start stream locking the guy up every time, I will have to do that. So I might just like lock him up and then we'll do it. Because I want to play the game. What's over here? Did I go over here? I did. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get going. I probably won't play Golden Mask. I probably won't play The Last Idol or Lost Idol.
What's up, nerd?
Hey, how's it going? Welcome, Vince. You're just in time. We locked the butler up.
Deserved.
You knew it was coming too. He didn't care. He's the butler.
He knows his way around. He can get out if he wants.
Well, no, he can't. All right, I'll be back. I'm going to China. Bye bye. Bye bye, butler. I will disagree with that on account of I played the first game's extra levels and they sucked. I haven't seen them yet, but yeah. Well, we'll see. It's maybe I play them in my free time.
Also, how do you expect to finish this if you're going to be blind the whole time?
It's true. Especially with the lighting. Butler's not gonna be in Smash Bros. I'm sorry. So I guess China's the big like deal in this game. We're exploring Chinese tombs.
Oh, it smells like someone died down here. Sorry, I ripped ass. Feed me, Seymour.
Oh, I've seen these. These are those machines. If you go to the arcade, you spit out a ball and it spins.
Yeah.
Nom 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 nom.
Damn, homie's got no gag reflex. Impressive.
Oh no! No, that is his gag reflex.
Oh, yep. Damn. Spoke too soon.
That's the Great Wall. I know that place.
What if the Great Wall is just a giant sleeping dragon?
You know, with Tomb Raider, I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. I was just gonna say, after you said that, I'm like, oh my god, it could be. It could very well be in Tomb Raider. It's not. Many people died and are inside the walls. That's not a joke. That is a real thing. People die. Whoa!
Oh, and we're going.
Okay, well. We're gonna save. Welcome to the Great Wall.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like the Great Wall. I think this is what I played. I think someone made me play this on Jukebox once.
Zero, yes.
Oh, there's a tiger!
Cradle Life did have a chase scene on the Great Wall.
What's Cradle of Life?
The second Tomb Raider movie.
Okay, that makes sense. Already starting off with tigers attacking me. Great.
I mean, Tigers are on a hot streak this year in the MLB.
Wouldn't know that.
They're first in the National League.
You're welcome in. Welcome. To you. Welcome. Lara looked different in this game. Oh, I guess they gave her her ponytail because that wasn't in the first game. I just want to see... Oh, that's boob. Her face is about the same. I think it's shaped a little bit better. She doesn't look as angry in this game. They gave her a slightly different face. Those are some real front-loaded anvils. They really are. Yeah, I'm excited though because I really liked the first game. It was a lot of fun.
Despite the jankiness, yeah, it is a good time.
It was silly, and I think
It
needed something very silly. If this was the PlayStation one with the save crystals, I mentioned I probably wouldn't have liked it, but
Yeah, that's fair.
I think what makes it is the, you know, you get like so fucking obliterated by the trap, and then it's like, just kidding. Okay, you can just reload now.
And like I had mentioned when you were playing, I hadn't played Tomb Raider itself proper in like 20 years. So it was fun being reminded of all the shit that it held.
Oh, I bet. I still don't understand why we start here. This is apparently the Great Wall. It looks exactly like the Great Wall.
Looks like it did when I went there.
That's an item. Okay, well,
I've never been there.
I've never been either. What's so great about that wall? Can't they just simply, like, I don't know, use a ladder or something? Are they stupid?
They didn't have their bugles minted.
This is the item.
Closest I've been to China was when I went to Hawaii, my junior year of high school.
Oh, you start with the shotgun in this game. I just realized. Oh, that's good.
Yeah,
You've only played the first game, you said.
correct. So
Nice.
I'm about as blind as you are in this.
So as far as I know, there's like a Chicago mobster on the title screen of this game. So you know, the boss says I gotta goes to China. There's gonna be some real gooning here. Okay, boss. Honestly, Sophie, if I could put that on my blue sky as like a go live message or this, I probably would consider it. But I know that if I do, some people who don't understand the joke are gonna be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I think Twitch might actually be mad with me if I did that, so I'm not going to.
But there's a world he does, and everyone laughs.
Yeah, basically. I think the new graphics are going to be what I want in this.
So chat, what fucked your face today? And by that, what did you have to eat?
For me, not much. I've just been eating like nachos every day lately because I made so much cheese from that cheesesteak.
Hell yeah. I had made up some French toast earlier for dinner. Fuck
this bird in particular! It's going on the endangered species list. Innocent bird? Not so innocent anymore.
Braden, what'd you get from Burger King?
They have not
and
changed
Sophie?
it.
What kind of
Oh,
pizza?
that's- Yeah, if you fuck up and you don't let go of the aim button, then it still locks on until they are super dead. There are no innocent birds in games. That's true. Everyone keeps asking, what about this bird? And I'm like, nah, they suck. Someone literally
Fuck those
asked me,
birds.
what about Kazooie? And I'm like, Kazooie is the biggest fucking asshole ever, and the game knows it.
Oh yeah, she is.
Like,
yeah.
you're proving my point. It's one of those, the exception that proves the rule. They've never made a good bird in a video game. Do good birds exist IRL? Probably. There's probably some. I see you're only proving my point. No, that's a bad bird. Doesn't go where I want because of the motion controls. Bird sucks. I'm not gonna play too many questions. Birds in video games will forever be the worst thing.
Don't you
I'll
bring
get back up.
Rivali into this? That's really proving the point.
He's a jerk. Alright, so I guess I needed to do that. Oh, hi. I didn't know you were going grocery shopping today. I honestly, I didn't think you were going to be home for another hour or two.
Hi, lonely.
The stork from Yoshi's Island, like I said,
He
I'm not gonna
dropped
play
the
too many
babies.
questions, but like he literally dropped some babies. That's fucked up. You know, I gotta say, the lighting in this fucking tomb is just awful. I can't see the enemies, like, anywhere.
Wrestler from Donkey Kong Country. He wears shoes and that's cool, but he doesn't handle the best, and that's fucked up. He's an idiot.
Yeah. Birds are just bad. Birds in real life, I got no qualms. Birds in video games, stay away from me.
Bird-type Pokemon can take him out with electric or ice.
I mean, I have seen enough bird Pokemon. That's why I'm
And
like,
rock.
I'm not gonna answer like every question because I will be here all day. But like, there's a bajillion of them and they keep getting in the way.
Yeah.
Like the most common things to run around with. Also, they got rid of the spider webs. They cleaned up the tomb in the old graphics.
No, they moved in the time the new graphics came out.
Oh, that's a good way to look at it. This is not the key I need, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it is! Gonna be nice once I get enough supplies that I can just, well, you know. Nice that they give me the shotgun, though, immediately, and they know that, like... Yeah, you're gonna need this.
Also, I never want to live in a world where it takes more than one bullet to kill a spider.
Boulder pulling, still the worst thing. Also, you want to tell folks about your secret AP that you're talking about? It's up to you if you want to reveal that.
Yeah, enough people know from who's gonna be possibly participating, so good to give people a bit of heads up. But I am working on a donation incentive for charity stream later this year, where for those that know Green Power Star, I'm making a manual for Superman 64 for her to play.
This is just silly. I mean, why would you ever take the path with the arrows?
Who knows? I started last night, and I am already up through the end of chapter 5 or stage 5 for location tracking.
This is just a really ineffective trap. Why would it? Oh my god, I didn't see that.
Oh,
It loaded in after I was already climbing up.
fucking sliced your anvils off.
Oh!
Damn, I wish I could get crushed by 2 big boulders.
Off to a good start. It did not waste much time.
I swear you saved more recently than that.
No, I didn't.
Weird.
Yeah, it's Tomb Raider 2. They gotta have more boulders. It's bigger in Boulder. I keep saying that.
Two Tomb, 2 Boulder.
You know that's like the logo for this game if they made this like an edgy magazine. Tomb Raider 2, bigger in Boulder, and it's like between Lara's thighs. I don't know why they do that instead of her tits, but like
Hi,
I'm looking
Scarlet.
respectfully either way.
You come to see me and get a break from the babies, huh?
Hello, dog.
You're a good girl.
Lara's also a good girl. Well, not really. I mean, she's taking the idols for herself.
You think Laura Dom subs or switches?
With what she's doing, absolutely Dom. There's not a chance that she's doing anything else.
Scarlet, I love that you bring me the tennis ball, but I can't throw it when you don't give it to me.
Oh, yeah, that's every dog. Please throw. Don't throw! A throw?
No, it's like as soon as I reach for it from her mouth, she turned her head and was like,
Yep,
"No, you
yep.
can't have it."
That's every dog, yeah. That's the
Yeah, I
move.
know.
Please throw. Don't throw! Please throw.
She hammed it up though. And she's such a good girl. Yeah, she's got 2 brain cells fighting for 3rd place, but she's still a good girl.
Every dog.
I know.
I think immediately. Oh, you could do that. Okay, that was an accident. I gotta say, this is a great new addition to the game. Being able to just like grab a wall and then like bound off it, I think is great. I just hate the lighting in this tomb because it sucks in both graphic styles. Was China known for its spiders? Was there like a dangerous spider I should know about?
I'm sure Black Widows exist over there.
I don't know. That's a
Orb
tough
Weavers,
one.
maybe?
Hello, spiders. Hello. Oh, she does actually change lock-ons in this game. Okay. They fixed that.
Uh-huh.
Or maybe it's only the spiders because they delete themselves.
As they should. Well, no. They eat a lot of other pesky insects, so...
Chinese bird
I
spiders.
respect-
That sounds terrifying. I don't want to see those. That just sounds awful. That sounds like the worst thing ever. That thing must be massive. They look like Black Widows? It's so hard to tell, though. They're so tiny. Why couldn't this game have giant spiders?
This is in Australia.
They love those spiders in Australia. Let me tell you, nobody in Australia cares about spiders. Don't go spoiling it. That means don't say just you wait. I don't want to fucking know. I don't know how many times I have to say this to people. Please do not spoil when it is a blind playthrough.
Yeah, do it again.
That
just
doesn't
you
make it
wait
fun.
On this van hammer coming down.
I gotta find things naturally. That's the fun of a blind playthrough.
If Lara can be all natural, Jewker has to be all natural.
We're gonna save here. Why would you do that, game? I already know about the boulders!
Oh!
I thought that was the boulders rolling. I heard the sound.
I thought it was the boulders coming down too.
Okay,
Holy
okay,
shit.
that was a good one. They got me.
Damn, that's a hell of a debate.
I was like, oh, the boulders are still rolling. When are they gonna land? Yeah, that did not look like it was moving. Uh-oh. Okay, they're moving in both directions. That's really funny. She has to finish the animation, then die.
That. Oh.
Classic video games.
Classic
It's like
maneuver.
GoldenEye villain who rolls on the floor and gets up and dies.
Yeah. God, those. My brother and I used to make those sound effects with each other and laugh our asses off. Lara!
She wasn't doing the thing. The camera was being a little finicky.
She didn't Julie and do the thing.
Cool flip. Hi, Kindest. Good to see you, friend.
Welcome, welcome.
Kindest, how are you doing? Some say Scoutmaster Kindest, from what I've heard of Kindest playing Peak. What's down here? I didn't get to see earlier. Is it just spikes?
Yep.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
Damn, those spikes were so lucky to get to impale her.
Green item.
That's
Aha!
insane.
Game over. Oh, this game rules. This game fucking rules. Lara, we gotta go. Lara, we gotta go. Lara, we gotta go. We can't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Oh my god, the camera.
The one time they want you to fall down. And we do it again.
Lara. Okay, that's just insult to injury.
That's double death right there.
Yeah, this would be awful if I didn't have save anywhere.
Yeah.
Like, I would not be having fun with this game. I'm so glad I'm playing the version that makes this fun. Lara.
Just pick the fucking thing up. You have to like land right before it and be ready to pick it up.
Yeah, you know what this game is about immediately, and I kind of love it. It's very funny. Maybe funnier than the first game so far.
Funnier than the time Rick turned himself into a pickle?
Maybe. Oops. Anyway, I'm just gonna do that.
Yeah.
This looks so yo, Wobbly, these games rule. I love it. If they didn't have save anywhere, they would suck. No, the traps in this game are real fucking funny. In the first game, my favorite part of the game was there was a boulder trap, and I was like, oh shit, there's a boulder trap. I got a serpentine out of the way. Oh shit, a second boulder. Thankfully, there isn't a third, and then just immediately got hit by the third boulder.
It was glorious.
That was good. I saw y'all hanging out, and I was just like, oh wait, I could also hang out. That's a thing I can
He's
do.
welcome. This game rules. Like, look at that. See, I can just say it wherever. In the PS1 version, nah, you suck. Whatever you did, you're dead.
Oh, that.
Shame on
I
you.
also noticed there's like a little pixel hunt on the floor there, like whatever that is.
Oh, the
Finding D-cell batteries in the ancient ruins.
Oh, no. It's ancient med kits. There's also ancient bullets.
In the same way that I find ancient bologna in the back of my fridge. It's definitely still good.
Yeah, the first game had shotguns and like Uzis and magnums and like ancient Egyptian tubes. I mean, everybody knows the ancient Egyptians invented the Uzi, right?
The ancient Egyptians' participation in the world wars was well documented.
It was,
the pharaohs rose up against the panzer regiments, and it was really cool.
It's very cool. How do you feel about?
Remember that time they cursed Goebbels nuts?
You know, the Uzi came from the great pharaoh Uzi-Motep.
That's real good. Oh shit, Spider! Wobbly, how do you feel about famous low poly sex symbol Lara, who that's her?
Before I joined the
Loaded
Discord
ambles.
call, I thought about loading up Clip Studio Paint and drawing Lara Croft like as sexily as is possible, slowly picking things up off the floor. So that's how I feel about it.
Yeah, her face in the first game is just like, I was talking to Boyks, I'm like, how did anyone masturbate to this?
I kind of love the idea of like, this is gonna sound weird, but like one of those bad porno parodies of like Lara Croft.
Oh yeah, no, I
You
saw
know?
one at a garage sale once called Womb Raider. It's great. I never saw it, but like, I saw the title. I'm like, that's a fucking good porno title.
That is really good.
Oh no! I sure hope that I don't get stabbed by spikes while I pick up this idol, and then like slowed down jazz music starts like gyrating.
Of course.
You know?
This is China. Obviously, you could tell. This is the Great Wall.
No,
Wobbley's
that's where
a
we
bit
are?
louder
Yeah.
than both of us.
That's just my natural state.
Yeah, I figured as much. Yeah.
Wobbly, obviously, you've been to the Great Wall, right? Like,
Yeah. I mean, I've experienced it via Lara Croft's Cool Adventures right now, and this seems legit to me. Seems normal.
Yeah.
Go to
You
the
gotta-
gift shop, get attacked by tigers.
you gotta save constantly, but like, any trap in this game is just very funny by the fact that like, oh yeah, it's all good. I can just reload whenever. So like, instantly I could laugh along and be like, okay, that was great. You killed me in like the funniest way possible, and I got a good laugh out of it too.
I mean, that is a hilarious summary.
The PS1 version is different because in that version it's like you have to find the save crystals and you better fucking hoard them. I guess these are not items.
Wasn't Castlevania on the N64 the same way?
Kind of, yeah, it has the same like ledge grab, which people hated that game, and I played it and was like, this is fine.
Oh, I meant the crystals save thing.
Yeah, but
Oh,
they're
you
not
just
like
had
a
to get to save
resource,
crystals.
I think.
Yeah. I'm misremembering.
Game Snake.
Okay, so hang on. You've hit 2 of these. Isn't there like the wall jump in this game where you can like jump against a wall and get more altitude?
I don't think that's a thing. Okay, well that one definitely isn't. Oh my god.
Pardon me.
Oh, God.
That was just your way of trying the doors for me. Though not anymore. So after you.
Somehow, you don't behave like you
Dude,
got
it
the
looks like someone melted his
I
skin. What the
understand that
fuck?
somehow is in my favor.
This is like that what is it, Rob Liefeld, Captain America?
Yeah, needs more pouches.
for the right one, the right time to arrive, and then the daggers.
I feel like if this guy like held a doorknob between like his side and elbow, right? Like you could turn him 90 degrees in place.
And which one is that?
To the sins and fortunes of Marco Bartoli.
That is not an arm. That what is that? Oh, he's killing himself. Okay, well.
That's beef jerky.
Perhaps not just yet then.
Oh, there's just a laptop here. Shoot. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Aha. Gianni Bartelli. Via Caravelli, Venice.
That was the end of the level? Oh, okay.
Wow.
Secrets found. Ew.
That boss fight was cool.
Those cats are the secrets. Okay.
I guess that's okay. What? Alright. I can't say I was expecting that to be the end. I was gonna look around more, but the game said, "Fuck you, go to the next level." What?
You're gonna have to play the game a second time, Jewker.
She just killed an innocent dog.
I knew I liked her.
He just runs up to Venice, gunning everything down.
This guy's mad about his dogs, and I kind of understand it.
Is that fucking Michael Myers? What the hell?
Yeah, what the fuck? That's supposed to be a baseball bat? He definitely looks like Michael Myers, though.
Okay, that guy, like, had a baseball bat, and you just, like, man, you gunned him down in how many bullets?
He's real durable, though. You see, he's a mafioso goon.
You know, back when gooning was a respectable occupation instead of a masturbatory practice.
I hate the term gooning because it's not fair to all the people who are henching out there.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
Boss,
it used to be henching and gooning were like similar things, but now gooning is a distinctly sexier thing.
Yeah.
You know, you'd show up and you'd say, "Oh, hey, the Joker, boss, what are we doing today?" And that was just some good gooning, right? But now you're out there henching, and I think that's
henching is just not as
disrespectful.
satisfying.
Yeah.
When I become president, we're gonna make gooning the greatest thing ever again.
God,
what were you just asking?
In that room below you, it looked like a texture was misaligned, but the only place it could possibly go is outside of this room, so I think it's just a wrong texture.
Maybe, but also, you can see the graphics. Some of them are like that.
It's so wild that, like, wait, this isn't the HD version. Wait, hang on, flip back.
Version. Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, the new version looks so much worse.
In some places, places,
look at the way that wood is like patched together. That's terrible. That's not a line. Who ripped this? What are you doing?
Good question.
What? Oh God, no! Did they do like an
cool.
AI upscale thing?
No, they didn't do that in this game. I know they didn't.
Okay, good.
It had actual people work on it.
All right, cool.
They actually, like, put effort in the first game, is how I know, because there's a Sphinx, and in the first game, the Sphinx in the classic version looks like it was a really bad AI made it, but it was a PS1 game, so obviously it didn't, but it's like, God, that's a fucking ugly-ass Sphinx. Just look up the Tomb Raider 1 Sphinx, and you'll see what I mean.
I'm gonna search it right now.
And then look up
Raider 1 Sphinx.
Look up the HD graphics, and you'll be like, oh my God, what a glow up. They did a great job.
Oh, yeah, no, that's incredible. God, the non-HD Sphinx is not good.
No.
Yeah, it's as I described it during my Tomb Raider 1 playthrough, that's me when I wake up in the morning.
Also, Jewker fell for the Midas trap.
Yes, I did fall for the Midas trap. The Midas trap is very funny. Okay, so we can break glass in this. This is not a tomb, though. This is a strange level. There could be innocent people wandering around in Venice. Then Lara's just like, I'm gonna fuck shit up today.
Yeah. Do you think that the people of Venice, you know, a place notably in Europe, are just like, yeah, gunshots, that's normal?
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
I think they gotta make fun of all the Americans.
They deal with the mafiosos so many times, of course they're gonna be like, oh yeah, just another gunshot, yada yada.
Double.
Beepty boopty.
God, the first game is
so funny. Is so small! That's such a small boat!
It is. Oh!
Oh, hey. It's the silenced gun noise from GoldenEye.
It is.
Yep. That's
Can
the
they
enemy dying
miss?
sound from GoldenEye.
Can they miss? No. This is the era of hit scanning enemies in video games.
Yeah.
So what you have to do to dodge is you have to jump, and there's also a Dark Souls dodge. It's you can see what I mean.
Mhm. Does it work?
It does, but I don't use it. I find jumping easier because you just look at it.
Yeah.
Bring the book home to put in your comically large kitchen sink. Yeah, Wobbly. Lara has a sink that you could bathe in.
What about? Oh yeah, boat. Even that's what I that's where I disconnected. Got confused for a minute. God, the PlayStation really can produce mind-boggling effects.
Like Lara. Shut up,
I wish
dog.
you would boggle my mind.
That is a very Alone in the Dark original version dog noise.
Yeah. I love how silly that version is. You get attacked by like a zombie chicken thing at the start. That
The
series
Reaver
went
felt so
really
real.
silly because of like the fucking pirate zombies and the cowboy zombies. Oh, okay. Lara, you just broke into someone's house and a dog attacked you. What did you think was gonna happen?
Fucking idiot.
I feel like Lara is just gunning down innocent people that are well armed in this level. They're not. They're obviously mafioso goon. I don't know if this game needed mafioso as the enemy. It's a very silly idea.
Look, the mafioso were always going into hang on, Egypt?
Oh, Egypt was the first game. They weren't there.
Oh.
No, the first game
Venice?
was about evil Atlantean lady who you don't know she's an Atlantean until the very end of the game. And then it's like, surprise, I was an Atlantean the whole time, and that's why I've been alive for thousands of years. Oh. I can take his guns.
You can take his cool gun.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Oh, he had 2 guns also. That's convenient. It's interesting that behind the ladder is stonework.
Yes.
That's a choice.
I don't know why.
Carve away the wall. I mean, this house is kind of just shipping crates bolted together.
Honestly, you can make a pretty decent house out
Out
of
of shipping
that.
crates? Yeah, they've done that. That's a real thing that you can see
Mhm.
people have.
Oh yeah, the cool metal ones for sure. Damn,
Speaking
that
of shipping
dog.
containers, I've been watching a lot of Rust playthroughs lately.
Yeah, that's the Rust experience from what I've heard.
I'm looking for another survival craft 'em up. I was talking to somebody about how like nobody has managed to get the vibes right to like make the cultural follow up to Minecraft, and I think
I saw
a big
that.
part of it. Well, okay, aside from me venting about Vintage
Yeah.
Story, but like I think a big part of it is that like people just don't understand the casual nature of Minecraft.
Yeah,
You know,
Yeah, probably.
like
they want to make it competitive in some form or fashion. It's like, no, just let us build and be creative, and that's it.
Minecraft
Yeah,
also keeps adding
sometimes.
stuff like nobody asked for, like God, those stupid mob votes. The winner is never the thing that people actually want.
Also, I see modders, like solo dudes, make 300 mobs in a week, and then they're like, "Yeah, once a year we vote on 3 and you get 1." And it's like, what are you doing?
Like,
There's
Yeah.
still nothing to do with copper. Like,
yeah, that's the newest thing that they're adding. If you didn't see,
no. I mean, have they like hard implemented clockwork?
no,
You know, are they just,
they
like-
added copper golem and copper tools as the in between to iron, which that's good. I will say that's a good choice.
How long did that take?
I
mean, like, yes, that's good. I'm very pleased. Don't get me wrong here. I do not mean to be like, oh, that's it. Oh, too little, too late, Minecraft. Fuck you. But like, how long?
Copper's also good for making lightning rods, so you can do charged, get the charged mob heads.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whatever.
And then it's good for decorative if you let it age and then wax it.
Yeah. Like decorative, whatever. Who cares? I want to actual use.
Every block is decorative. That's not a feature.
Yeah.
Secret.
One of my favorite mods I played is the Mythical Cobblemon mod. That was so much fun when I was part of it.
Yeah, that's like exactly what I'm talking about, though, right? Like,
Yeah. See, that's kind of what I'm getting at. Like, the mob vote is every time it's like, what the fuck do you mean this one? And they always pick, like, the one that is fun for combat. The thing that historically nobody ever likes in Minecraft. And it's like, oh, here's the Chillager. Nobody likes this guy. Or, here's the Phantom. It appears if you don't go to bed and then tells you to go the fuck to sleep, which makes it not fun when you're trying to build. I don't get it.
yeah, it's so wild that they just like keep doing that stuff. It's also like, I don't know, man. Like, just look at some of the community-made mods, and I will be real. If they ripped off Create mod, I would be the happiest man, right? Just like let me make windmills and like automate some stuff that way, or even like
Oh my God, that would be sick.
Or they have villagers, right? Villagers are in place in the game.
Oh, yeah.
Let me give them little jobs.
I
Let me set up a
remember-
blueprint and like make them build it.
Do you remember when there was a Nether mod that was like, there's nothing to do in the Nether, so like people made a mod for things to do in the Nether?
Yeah.
And then it took them years to do that.
Yeah,
Or
I don't know.
there's the Aether
the
mod
deal
was also a classic that I remember seeing and going like, this is cool. When are they gonna do something like this? The
Oh
answer
god,
is, of
mob
course, never.
spawning too. Dave in chat reminded me that like they keep adding like 1 block by 1 block mobs that like slip through your floorboards and shit.
Yep.
You have to like stick a torch on everything, which like, you know, heck you if you wanted to have like a dark room with a pretty skylight, you know, filtering, you know, some light through there or whatever. Just come on, man.
Yeah, I hate to say Minecraft was probably better when Hatsune Miku worked on it, but I mean
It was
maybe?
Jeb. It was the Jebaissance. Like, Minecraft kind of sucked before they brought Jeb in, and then Jeb, like, made a lot of stuff that was awesome, and then his influence for some reason disappeared, I think because Hatsune Miku didn't like that he was making the game really good and making a lot of popular decisions.
Yeah. And then,
I
you know,
think.
Hatsune Miku was like, I'm gonna focus on my music career, so, you know, good for her.
Yeah, good for her. Glad that she's not ruining Minecraft anymore. But anyway, not to just whine about it, right? I've been looking for a new craft 'em up, and I think I gotta give Enshrouded another try.
I think
When I
own
first played
that.
it seemed a little empty. They gave out a lot of influencer keys like last year, and I was just looking at the store page again, and they added like NPC villagers that will show up to your encampments and like hang out and do stuff, I guess. So I kind of want to check it out, but like I would love to do it with the squad.
I'd be down.
They've got
I really enjoyed 7 Days to Die, but then they added Vic Mignogna or whatever his name is, and I said, I'm done with this game. Yeah, it was very good up until that point. And then I said,
Yeah.
sorry. I've ranted about this on stream before. I really fucking hate when I write a Steam review and then it's genuine, hey, I don't like that this is a thing because it actually makes the game worse. And, like, I don't want to play this game because this guy is a known issue. And, like, they only changed that last year and it was, like, right before the 1.0 release. And then I'm like,
Yeah.
Anyway, I would play this game if this motherfucker were not in the game. Anyway, your Steam review has been rewarded the Clown Award. And I'm just
God,
like,
I hate
oh
that
my
shit.
fucking god, why? Like
the Clown Award costs money, doesn't it?
probably.
If somebody wants to pay me $1 to call me an idiot, I would be into it. That's fine. Go ahead.
It's just like fucking irritating. Who got put? Vic Mignogna. He's one of the shopkeepers. You know, the really bad Vic that everyone is like, stay the fuck away from me. He's Trader Joel, I think. He's one of 5 shopkeepers, and I was just like, yeah, he wasn't even the voice actor for that character up until 1.0, and it's just like, nope, uninstall.
All right, so I looked him up just because, like, I wasn't immediately familiar with who Vic Mignogna is either.
Yeah.
I was thinking of Vic Mignola, which is like a different guy, I think.
I'm sure he's cool and not a predator.
Yeah, but like, you know, on Wikipedia, usually it's just like, you know, controversies is like the subsection. The subsection for this dude is legal battles and sexual harassment allegations, which I feel like tells me everything I need to know about this.
Think you get the Steam with if you get to work? Yes, but even then, I'm just like, you know, it's really irritating when I'm trying to give a genuine, like, this is a problem with the game. Like, one game I said, hey, this has a lot of flashing, I would like this game better if it didn't, and then, Clown Award, I'm like, that's why, you know, I'm like, what are you doing this for, people? I'm giving helpful reviews. This could give someone a seizure, like, come on.
Oh, I get that shit all the time from my review of Redout 2, which, like, the thing about Redout 2 is that they, like, built it in a vacuum that was populated entirely by, like, people who are big sickos for Redout 1. But you would think, like, oh, hey, that just means that they're going to make a better Redout. Wrong! You don't want to make a game for people that are already sucking up your product. You gotta get new, like, eyes on things. So, long story short, there were a series of mandatory tutorials. And there was a tutorial in which you, like, had to just go forward. It was about, like, using forward boosts. And they would just, like, present text to you by taking control away from you, forcing you to read it, acknowledge it, and then, like, giving you control back while you were careening now in, like, a weird angle influenced by the thing. Long story short, I managed to get third while being as sweaty as possible in a tutorial where you drive in a straight line. And I was like, hey, this game's wildly overtuned. You guys fucked up. And I keep getting, like, the occasional clown award from somebody over that.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
It's
just
so
like,
wild.
Why does this even exist? It's not. It's never used because it was a funnier award. Like, it's just used to be mean, and I'm like, come on.
Yeah, I agree. Like, nobody posts, haha, what a funny review. That is not what it's ever used for.
I dare say, Wobbly, that is quite the humorous review you have put out of this game.
LOL, Jewker! LOL!
Jolly good review.
Yes.
You've made some good points, therefore I will post a picture of a clown for $5.
Why did I need to do that?
Slightly going into a Marvin the Martian accent.
Yeah, you're right. Marvin the Martian's more polite.
He is. I mean, he's pretty nice about destroying Earth.
Me logging into the Minecraft review page. Where's my space modulator? I was told there would be an earth-shattering kaboom! Oh, they're shooting you in the water now.
The other thing I've been seeing lately, I know you've had complaints with this, and I was talking about this with Dubs on Blue Sky, is games that have, like, old games that are just, like, getting, like, hacks that are just, like, it's got AI now, I don't want to play this. And then, surprise, it's got AI now, please stop ruining it. That's the other thing, where I'm like, oh geez, I'm getting sick of that.
Yeah, I love the idea of, like, games being supported long into their lifespan. It's really good. The problem is that, like, supporting a game long into its lifespan sometimes means turning it into a game that's a fundamentally different game from what it was when I bought it.
I hate that there was an F-Zero hack that I found recently that I was like, oh, it's got AI music, and I'm just like, I would play this game, and like, I know there's an option to not include it, but I'm like, you could have just not done that, and you just pissed off a lot of people by doing that.
Yeah, like, I don't want to be involved with that scene.
Yep,
like,
that's kind of what I was
this
saying with Dubs, as well as, like,
yeah.
Who the fuck? Oh, that was almost bad. Whoa!
Hey, what's good? What's good?
Didn't see that. The water is, you know, not the clearest in these textures. Absolutely,
yeah, like, I was gonna
jumped at
play.
that.
I was gonna play, like, MechWarrior 4 at one point, and there's a release that floats around. At one point, a group called MechTech got, like, the license, like, from Microsoft to put together a free release with, like, a bunch of patched in, you know, models and, like, new mechs and, like, a bunch of cool stuff. And so I joined a Discord. I don't know if it was official, but just like in general, like everybody was like, yeah, this is where you go to like, you know, kind of do tech issues, because Windows 11 was sort of fresh, and I was just trying to get it like running. And in their you know, multiplayer find a match thing, there was some dude who was just like 1776 war for states' rights, blah 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 blah, like for his like server announcement. And I was like, hey, this is not okay. And their mods were like, we're a small community, you know, at least somebody's playing the game. And I was like, more people would play the game if you weren't apologizing for bigots. And then I left, and I refused to do anything with MechWarrior 4.
I
no, thank
still
you.
find it baffling that some people are just like, well, what are we gonna do about this? And it's just like, say no?
Yeah, kick them the fuck out! It's that easy!
Like, I would not be surprised if there was a Tomb Raider game that featured Nazis as the villains, because, you know, that's a very Indiana Jones thing, right?
Yeah, that'd be dope. I'd have a lot of fun there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I think that Laura would be anti-fascist for sure.
Probably.
Oh yeah.
She's British though, so you know the things she's taking are, well, yeah.
Laura Croft, notable member of the kleptocracy.
She should try and find a fucking kiwi through in the harbor.
Oh yeah, I saw that one live, Chocolate Dave. That run is so hype. Also, our good friend
run.
Teddy Ross.
Teddy's run was so fucking funny. I gotta talk about that. I've been meaning to. Teddy.
Do we want to spoil like 2/3 of the way through, or
it's a
should
short
we just
run.
let people hit that?
I think it's funnier if I tell you.
Okay,
I need to watch it still because I had shit happen last night.
Teddy was cooking the eggs. I cooking the egg. And,
cooking the egg.
Unfortunately, the GDQ power went out during the run, which I would never seen happen.
Oh.
Okay, but they immediately cut to cameras and the rooms were still lit. I don't know that GDQ power went out. I think somebody like unplugged something trying to set up like the next game or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know what happened, but like, oh no.
Yeah, like everything just goes black and Teddy's just like, the power went out?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
It's real funny. It's all we needed to make that better wobbly is cartoon eyes in the dark of like Shasta, did you see the lights went out, Scoob? And then it's like there's a third set of eyes.
I'm fucking scared of the dark.
Yo, can we also like the energy between Shasta and Teddy for that whole run was
the most
brothers. Like I've been awake for 14 plus hours.
they are brothers, so that's why they get along so well.
Oh,
I didn't know that until he randomly said that one day, and I went, "That makes sense."
I didn't even know that. Oh,
and Teddy.
Shasta's good. Shasta's good people though. So is Teddy.
Shasta is one of my oldest Twitch friends. We stopped talking for years, and then reconnected with Teddy.
Holy shit!
Yeah, that rules. He's a good dude. I'm glad we reconnected because it was one of those like before either of us streamed, we watched certain people, and then we're like, yeah, we're friends, and then we just drifted apart naturally, and now we're like, nah, we're both partners now. We're both cool.
Yeah, I used to talk to Shasta a lot through when he was more active in Claire's community, Patty.
Yeah, that's how long ago that was, which was like 11 years ago.
We should call Shasta collectively, all of us, every person who can hear this.
I will not, because I know they're at GDQ and enjoying the con. Lara, here we go.
Grab the fucking ladder.
Yeah, like to show you our terrible connection, we were part of a group with another guy who I think got partnered and or at least was a speedrunner. So we were part of a group, and you might know infamous run of Tomba. I used to be friends with that guy.
Damn, Jibby. Oh my god.
He is responsible for a lot more stuff than the speedrun community that was bad, which is why I don't associate with him. Wobble,
Oh,
you remember
man.
him, right? The Tomba run of like, I wish you would shut up.
No.
Chibi Epidemics. Yeah.
There's so this is wild, and like this happens to me a lot, right? I'm like kind of new to like being around.
Okay, so the Tomba run, he just asked to be on the couch and didn't know the game and was saying a lot of inappropriate stuff. And then Caveman, bless him, he got his redemption arc last year. After all these years, like Caveman, people were like pretending he was trans on like Twitter. It sucked being Caveman for a while. Like I bless Caveman,
yeah.
he's a good dude. And
Yeah.
eventually though, it got to the point where Caveman was like, okay,
He
I'm
literally
doing
straight up
the,
just said, "Hey, can you just shut up?"
shut up. Like I would really appreciate if you shut up in the middle of his GDQ run because he needed to fucking focus. And obviously, that ain't happening.
Dang.
Mm-hmm.
We need another run like Jack and Daxter from 2013.
So, Chibi did a lot of bad stuff in the Let's Playing community, of which one of them was, which nobody ever talks about, is the time that he invited himself to Tim's house, aka Nintendo Capri Sun, which is
God,
very
What?
fucked up.
Yeah. Oh my.
He
Go ahead.
invited himself over uninvited and then basically said, I'm crashing here, and Tim, out of the kindness of his heart, because he's like one of the nicest people ever, bought himself a hotel to sleep in for the night instead of the other guy. Which he did not need to do that. That's fucked up that he did that, but, you know, bless him. It's one of those, like, what the fuck kind of moments, right? Like, so he forced himself
that's
into a
what
Skyward
Caveman
Sword
said,
LP.
but we all knew what he was thinking. We knew what he meant. Yeah, God, I forgot he had done that to Tim. Wow.
Yeah, it's any like people that bring him up about stuff that he's done have never brought that up because he as far as people know, we're only involved in the speedrun community, and I can't press that yet. And it's just very fascinating to me that like history has erased that minus that, which is why I'm like, oh, no, this guy was terrible. He sucked. He's done so many terrible things, and I do not associate with him for a very good reason. Like, that is how far back that me and Shasta go, though, that we were both just like, nope. We do not want to be involved.
Don't know this guy.
I think that you're supposed to use the flares, but, like, I'm good. There's a lot of weirdos. There's always weirdos.
Yep.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Ah.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Michael Vick. Sold him chocolates. I mean, that seemed like a pretty good encounter. You just sold him chocolates, that's it. Wait, you like chocolate? That's
Dave
so fucked
telling
up.
people chocolate? Whoa. Who'd have
People like that
thought
always put shit on their profile about how they retired from quick GDQs if they didn't socially ostracize themselves. Yeah, Chibi changed his name to a different name to try and escape that. They randomly wound up on my stream one day and were like trying to reconnect, and I was just like, no, go away.
Damn.
Please cease.
You done fucked it.
I didn't say cease and desist, I said cease to exist. That is a wild thing for him to say. Choose to distance himself from GDQ.
Yeah, I think what ended up happening was I was on a friend's stream, and he was playing Paper Mario Rando or Paper Mario Blind. It was one of the two. And he just randomly showed up with a different name in the chat and recognized me. And he was like, "Hey, it's me, this person." It's like, you wanna talk? And Cat and I was like, "Absolutely not."
No. God, it really is like when you're if I may do that thing that I do. If you're working in an environment where like attention is life, right? And you say, "Yeah, no, I definitely just chose to not work with the multi-billion-dollar publicity event that happens every year." No, something happened there.
Yeah, I probably would have still associated with that weirdo if he just had been like, "You know, I made a huge mistake, and I will make up to the community of GDQ and all these other people that he has hurt." And I was just like, "No, he has not." So I will just. How are you hitting me? What?
I mean, I'll be real. It's a hard thing to just be like, "Oh, I was wrong," you know. And
Yeah,
like
people hate conflict. I'm gonna be real with you. I am the most like confrontational motherfucker ever. I'll go out of my way, but like nobody else wants to.
I mean, I love it. That's why I like to hang, Jewker.
Yeah.
You and I both do our fair share of looking at a guy and be like, "What are you doing with your ass fully out, you clown?" Like, I mean, you want to talk about like some current events?
Depends which.
The software guy.
Software.
The-
Oh,
the-
Pirate Software?
Pirate Software.
Yeah,
I hate that guy. What a loser. I've always
Like,
hated him. He always
I'm
rubbed me
gonna
the
be
wrong
real.
way.
I didn't always hate him. I saw a lot of his shorts, you know, he talks about a lot of the same stuff that I do, actually, about how, like, hey, if you want to just make a thing, just make it. Make a bad version of the thing, and maybe make a better version later. I resonate a lot with a lot of those messages about just, like, you know, have some confidence and give things a try. And I respect that a lot. But, like, man, like, the dude just is incapable of saying the phrase, "I was wrong." And like, God, dude, just shut the fuck up. Stop putting your foot in it, man.
Yeah,
and
you're
then
right.
he tops it off with reminding of how he used to work for Blizzard and all that, and it doesn't help his case.
You
It's
literally
like,
can't name
dude.
yourself Pirate Software and then go. Yeah. So anyway, don't pirate. That's wrong.
Yeah.
Like you're
I mean-
objectively in the wrong by naming yourself that.
Yeah, like he has some like reasonably solid takes about how like a piracy is usually like a service issue, or like, you know, your game is too expensive for the market you're trying to sell it in, and like if you're getting like a shitload of piracy and not just like a normal rate of piracy, like maybe you can look internally for that kind of thing.
Yeah.
That's like not a bad take. But like following it up with like his just personal behavior as a guy is like, God, worst dude you know occasionally makes a good point Onion article, you know?
Yeah.
Like, God, it drives me up the wall. I was like, hey, maybe this will be a good one, and no, he's not.
Yeah, I don't know. There was something about his personality that I'm the guy who's like, you don't like this person because of all these reasons. It's like I never liked them. We are not the same.
Yeah, no, I respect it. I
Yeah.
get it. I'm sure there's somebody out there that feels exactly this. Oh, was that a Clickhole article? Damn it, I'm sorry.
Corbin, the water texture changing because Jewker can switch between classic and modern.
I'm gonna
graphics.
start taking shots
Why?
every time someone asks me, why are the graphics changing? Because it happens so many times in Tomb Raider 1.
I really like that stone texture, by the way, just on the left of this little pier.
Yeah.
Like, the way that it just pinches up into the corner because they just pulled a vertex up and, like, the stones are all cattywampus. You gotta switch back to old graphics.
Good word of the day.
Yeah, they really amped
Joke's
up
on
the
you.
enemies in this game. I gotta agree so far with Voix of like, oh my god, why are there so many enemies?
God, I still have like the very bottom of like a mug of rum left over from the last Magfest, and I'll be real, I'm a little tempted to join you on your drinking game.
Do it. Yo, Jay, how's it
Joke's
going?
on you both.
Jay,
I've already got drinks mixed
can
up.
you give me the recommendation for that one place? Because I totally forgot to ask. Jay was like, hey, I know a cool Korean place for you to check out, and I was like, ooh.
Man, so on the side here, I'm still looking for like craft 'em ups I just found one that looked kind of cool, called Cloudheim, and then I went to their Steam page, and they're like, "Yeah, we use AI tools." It's like,
Yeah.
fucker.
Another thing I was ranting about recently was on Steam where it's like hidden at the bottom. So like, someone was like, "Here's the thing that works on web browser." I'm like, "That's great," but like I browse it on Steam. That should just be up front.
Yeah, put it at the top. Save me a scroll.
Lonely. She vanished. Where the hell did she go? I turned around and she's gone. I was like,
Smoke bomb.
Sand.
it's like my birthday's coming up, so I'm like, ooh, maybe I go there. I will keep it in mind though. Is that a button? I think it is. And it's so dark. I guess they want you to use the flares.
But on my wall?
Oh, okay, that makes the door work. In Garden Grove, apparently there's one in Buena Park. Okay, keep it in mind. Thank you for the recommendation. I love trying new restaurants out, so like anything is an excuse. Speaking of Buena Park, if you've not been to Portos is just incredible. I have to recommend that spot.
I'm gonna open up a competing store directly across the street from it called Starbordos. So you've got Portos and Starbordos.
Portos is it's a Cuban bakery, and they make real fucking good Cuban sandwiches and baked goods.
Honestly, I'd probably like open up a soda fountain where we would like we would serve bespoke sodas.
I mean, I do have a soda stream. I could just make bespoke sodas.
Yeah. What if you just put a sign on your door, and I came over and bought a soda from you?
I'm gonna do like a little drive-through window. Can you come to the window that you have to like actually get a ladder to reach, Teddy? I'll like Teddy paid me to carbonate some butter, and I was just like, oh my fucking god, yeah. I'm reminded of that now.
Oh, that's so funny. God, Teddy's funny.
Yeah, during Hassy Quest last year, I'm gonna do another one at the end of the year this year. I was just like, okay, I have the thing. I have the funny machine that lets me carbonate anything. So he was like, here's the thing. It's called I fucked up this pie, and it was just carbonate some butter and then do some other stuff, and man, it fucking sucked. It was bad.
I want you to carbonate thick water.
I don't have thick water, or I'd do it.
I mean, we can fix that. We can thicken up a bunch of Jewker's water, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, boss, I got the dog running around here, and I got my baseball bat.
I'm gonna get her, but only when she comes down, you know? Like, it's fine where she's at the moment. I'm a little anxious about it. I'm gonna pace.
I just mopped these floors, so if she touches it, I'm gonna do that again.
He did not. Oh my god, he's so fast! Oh no!
You fucking smacked your head on the way down.
Ow!
Chat, find you a woman or man that straddles you like Laura straddles that ladder.
I would love to.
We're going weird places tonight, chat. Buckle up.
Every Tomb Raider stream for me, I swear.
Motherfucker, I live there. I invited you over.
What is that? Is that a radar? Oh, it is. Okay, thank you, new graphics.
Yeah, I think that's just a television antenna.
This is like 2000, I want to say this game came out, so that makes sense. Make it a sense.
I'm so proud of it for coming out.
Oh, I just noticed that you have a throne page.
I do. I was the one who got you throne, remember?
Yeah. Jewker, you're always like one step ahead of me when it comes to like some service thing, because like you'll be like, yeah, this seems okay, and I'll be like, they're after me, Lucky Charms. Yeah, I don't trust them.
Yeah, it
Just
do be
every
like
time.
that sometimes.
Why is Lucky a pirate all of a sudden?
We gotta use the legally distinct Lucky, you see.
Yeah, I didn't get the license.
Yo, there is just too many enemies in this game. I'm agreeing with Wobbly, or not Wobbly, fucking Boix. I'm getting confused today with all the shit going on.
It's alright, me and Boix are basically the same guy.
I mean,
There's very
we
few
both like
differences
Pepsi.
between the two of us. Wait,
What
who
a
told you
Family
that?
Guy style death right there.
Did he just give me help? Okay, well, I guess that's fair then if they're doing that.
I thought that was a secret. Galactic garlic beef jerky? Ooh.
Excuse me.
I looked up randomly. I was like, what do we got for like random stuff it was recommending, and beef jerky was one of them. So I was like, that sounds good. I'll just throw that on there.
I'd only ever like suggest butt plugs.
I don't know.
I mean, like, I don't mean this is an indictment of yours telling you about jerky. I'm just upset that mine just tries to keep me to buy butt plugs all the time.
Do snakes even have
Those are
buttholes?
things you don't want to jerk.
I'm sorry, do I get to drive the boat? Oh, fuck yeah, let's
Hell
crash
yeah.
this shit.
Alright, so I checked the gift store to see if it had cleaned up its act, and it's a little bit better. It's advertising water sports related products at me.
Oh.
You know, like kayaks
Why are you
and
so
inflatable
horny
docks.
that you're getting these recommended?
Whoa, I'm talking about surfboards, Jukers. Surfboards. I'm sending you a screenshot right now.
Bobley's really just like, I'm gonna kill you. In Minecraft. In Minecraft, obviously. In Minecraft. Not in
I'm the
real
only I'm the only person legally allowed to send Juker hate mail.
I've got the distinct honor as well.
life. Good. How's it going, GT, and welcome. The front-loaded anvils are very, very appropriate. What do you have? What is this man like coming at me? Okay, so if you kill people, they drop heals and ammo. Okay, so that's actually good. I like that.
They drop people stuff?
Phosphorus. You're only allowed to find ammo and health in tombs.
Yeah, this is just normal health and ammo that could be anywhere in Venice. Okay, boss, the door open. What am I supposed to do? Oh fuck, he's coming. He's slowly approaching.
He is drawing near upon me, the goon.
Did he drop anything? He did. It's cool the enemies know how to, like, climb, though.
Okay, I found a more representative spread of my usual experience.
If it's just your butthole spreading, I do not want to see it.
No, I don't imitate the classics. I figure one great work of art for all times is enough.
Let's see. Inflatable rafters, boat, digital HPI pump for your penis, right? Turbo electrical pump for your penis, right?
Yeah.
Drifter inflatable sup kit for your penis.
Yeah. Yeah, then you got your Amazon
Foot
Fire
peeling
TV.
mask? Why do you have foot peeling mask?
I don't know. The throne recommends are really weird for my account. we've got a full gamut from like Elgato USB audio mixer, Pocky, automatic sex machine, and a foot peeling mask. Like, why?
I think it's suggesting you start an ASMR channel on OnlyFans.
I think so too. Okay, boss, I'm gonna stand up here and shoot her when she comes by, okay?
While we getting all the asthmas triggered.
I don't know. I still occasionally go back and watch that Asmer bank robbery video.
That's funny. I said I was gonna do the Power Wash Sim DLC for this at some point, Zeus. I gotta do it.
Wait, do you get to power wash the ruins?
No, it's Lyra's mansion.
Before or after she's killed 300 guys in it?
Good question.
Dang.
There's like 3 levels though, and I think they could be played multiplayer. You have Power Wash Sim?
Yeah, I got power washed them.
Oh, I mean, they're free, so if you have the game, you have the levels.
Oh, wait, are all the DLCs free? For that
No, the Final Fantasy VII and this are free.
game? Oh, okay, that's pretty.
These are absolutely. This is the most like obvious. I'm gonna fucking bonk you with a sword ever. Look at this shit. Wait. Fuck you. What is? Come on, like of course.
Imagine
No.
being the contractor giving the quote on installing this.
Yeah, that's a pretty funny one.
Yeah. Suit of armor, and you wanted to swing a sword at anybody who walks down this hallway? Well, I mean, that's gonna cost you. I mean, the insurance alone. Oh, you don't want to put up liability insurance? Oh, brother.
That's a lifesaver for me's.
I don't know if I can keep that up the code.
You want 3 of them? Ooh. Ooh-ah. This is gonna be a cool mill, and that's if I can get my guys, you know? I might have to subcontract.
They just don't make them like they used to. I gotta outsource and find the material.
Oh, you want
Lowe's, I checked Home
ancient.
Depot, I even checked Menards, and they didn't have it. I had to go to Tractor Supply.
Do you have any idea what a Tractor Supply suit of ancient armor looks like? It's not good, brother.
Oh, that's the switch that turns the statues off or the armor. Well, that's convenient. What the fuck? What is this? Why are there just random ramps?
I hate when my Switch turns me off.
Open it.
I can't believe Boinks didn't like this level. I am enjoying this level so far.
I mean, you got at least a couple of good ding-dongs hooting and hollering about it at the same time, though.
Oh, that reminds me. I gotta make some ding dong cupcakes.
That's cool.
Here
Look at
soon.
this. They broke the floor over here. I like that. That's a good addition.
I'm gonna be real. I see Lara Croft like hang from, you know, sort of like pulling when she pulls herself up and like kind of gets her elbows up on a platform for climbing, and then she's sort of like dangling down the rest of the way. I see that, and my lower back is just like, God, I wish that were me.
Oh no. You want to see the Lara animation? Let me show you the what is it? What is it?
I'm just saying, I bet that feels great on your spine.
Here you
get
go.
that kind of like stress there.
How do you like this?
Okay, that feels like it would be way less comfortable on my lumbar.
As someone whose
super
spine is
excited
fusing
about it.
together in a few spots, I agree with you on the lower back feeling.
Right? Like oh man, if only I could be like half out of a climb onto the second story of
Why
something.
is there a window to it? What the? Who the fuck puts a window like that? We locked some dogs in this room as part of the building.
There's no door. There is no door.
We
in
sealed
this
the dogs.
room.
They just
Can't
open the
push
window
the
and
roof.
let them go.
Imagine
We just
being the
locked them up.
contractor giving a quote for a dog room.
Yeah, 2 dogs. Just lock them up, seal up the windows. They never open, but we drop a little bit of meat through like a tube for them to eat. There's no water.
Also,
either.
we want the ceiling to be glass.
You want me to punch some air holes in this? No.
No,
Okay.
no. That's ridiculous.
Well, they say the
these
client
early
is always
summers
right.
get kind of hot. You want some AC or some moving air? No, all right.
I mean, I guess we're still in Venice. Maybe this is what they think a hot dog is over there.
2 new dogs at every 5 hours.
Put him in where there were sealed like pane windows.
What do you mean this is pushable? Fuck off.
Let me guess. The other graphics make it more distinct that you, so you can
No,
put
they
it.
don't. It doesn't
No,
look like
not
it in either graphic. I like this statue.
That
though.
looks like a Legend of Zelda box, 100%.
A little bit, yeah.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
Okay, in HD, that's really funny.
Lara? What?
Huh? That's not how railings work, madam.
She's British. It's okay. Poppy still recognizes your voice and is looking around for you.
Aww.
I guess that's
I'm
Biscuit's like cat or dog.
Yeah, so I was when I was living with my cousin, we had a kitten that was around, and they were viewed as just sort of like a problem person, but also like nobody was really like raising the cat, you know? Like
Yeah.
litter box was like kind of a mess, and then all that sort of thing, right? So it got into the habit of like kind of peeing places, and they were just like kind of psychos about it. And Bridget was nice enough to sort of like rescue this cat from like a place where like we just kind of couldn't take care of it. And so I spent a lot of like quality time with this cat. I miss it. I really like that cat. So it's very touching that Poppy is still looking for me despite being 3,000 miles away.
How's it going, Tammy? Welcome.
Sucks. I will say though, Jewker, if Newsom announces that California is seceding from the Union, can I sleep on your couch while I enlist in the new California Republic military?
Sure, you could be the first member of the NCR. Gonna rename Wobbly to Long Dick Johnson because of the NCR's fucking reach. God, Long Dick Johnson is still one of my favorite funny things.
I am unfamiliar with Long Dick Johnson, but like, I would like to know more.
In Fallout New Vegas, there is a character named Cassidy Yates, and she's talking about the NCR's reach and how annoying it is. And their dick's bigger than Long Dick Johnson. He had a long fucking dick, thus the name. It's the best line in New Vegas.
Kind of incredible, actually.
I mean, yeah. Why do you think he was called Long Dick Johnson?
I don't know, media smear campaign gone horribly right.
Overwatch drink? Hell yeah. Why is there a lamp in the new version? They just do. It's more to add lighting. Whoa!
Get him! Get him!
Okay, boss.
Yes.
Where am I supposed to get them?
Oh, you know. Get him.
I told you, from my cousin Vinny's market down in the corner.
I love all these buildings that just have no furniture in them. This might be something I could pull. No. No, it is not. Okay. Big fan of the ripping wallpaper that they added that for a little bit of 3D depth.
Oh, does that actually come away from the wall a little bit?
Hey, look at that.
Oh, interesting.
You can see.
Yeah. I do think it's kind of wild that they chose to do that for the ripping wallpaper, not for the whole statue.
Yeah.
But, like, all right.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Okay, boss, I got the bait. Wait, whoa, where the fuck did you come from?
Yeah, now you gotta mess with twos of us.
There's merely twos of us. Oh, the combat is so stupid in this game sometimes.
You know where the song goes? Just the twos of us.
Using eyes. We's building castles in the sky, boss.
Just the twos of us.
Using
We
me.
can make it if we try. Just the twos of us. You and I.
Good fireplace. You're not supposed to look up, so.
Hey, what's your, like... So I firmly believe that everybody's got, like, part of the chorus of a song that just sort of lives rent-free in their head. It's yours. You're just sitting, you're vibing, and, you know, like, a song comes out, like, it comes to your mind when your head's empty. Like, what is it?
As a music major,
Probably once in a
I have
lifetime.
a lot of
You may find yourself living in a shotgun shack. You know, once in a lifetime.
kind of depends on the day. Some day I'll have like songs I played in jazz band pop in my head. Some days I'll have some random metal track. But if I had to pick one that comes up frequently, probably Abyss by Unleash the Archers.
Mine is Beyond the Sea, that old, like, crooner song.
Somewhere
Yeah.
beyond the sea. I mostly remember
Yeah.
that song for BioShock, the first one, the trailer.
Mhm.
Yeah. Didn't they also use it in, like, a Pixar animation?
Probably
Some
for
point, like-
probably for like Finding Nemo 2, if I had to guess.
Maybe.
Fuck, those are blades? Nobody told me. What?
This contract
those
was
there?
eaten. Good. It's in Quantum Leap, Episode 7, a movie called Roleplay, A Quiet Place Part 2.
Quieter place.
God, I haven't watched Quantum Leap in ages.
Let's see. Marvelous Mrs. Maisel, Season 3, Episode 5. Rules
Ow,
don't
ow,
apply.
ow, 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 ow.
The Mirage, The Blacklist, Season 2, Episode 12, Joan of Arcadia, Season 1, Episode 6, Matchstick Men, Austin Powers and Goldmember, Ed, Episode 21, Apollo 13, The Adventures of Ford Farlane, and Goodfellas, I think. Been in a lot of stuff.
Nobody's gonna break my stride. Nobody gonna slow me down. Oh, okay, boss. Nobody's gonna break my stride.
Oh no,
That's a
my
good one,
strides.
Nobody gonna keep me down. Yeah, I keep finding myself reverting to this like musical state during like calm moments when I'm playing Mecha Break.
Oh yeah.
There will be like a crazy team fight happening across the map, and I'm just like slowly making the opponent's team cart go backwards. I'm just like, somewhere beyond the sea, somewhere waiting for me, as I'm just screwing the other team really bad. I just kind of like crooner hits now that I'm thinking about it.
You like crooner hits than gooner hits.
Oh my god, that would be fun though. Can we make like some of these old crooner hits a little more salaciously horny? Like honestly, Beyond the Sea, pretty good. Starts pretty solid.
Beyond the
Doesn't really
Pre.
get the juices flowing. Nope, too high. Go up there.
Nobody gonna break my stride. Nobody gonna slow me down. Oh no, I got to keep on gooning.
There you go. You made it work. You made it work.
No, we gotta give it a Louis Armstrong inflection.
Louis Armstrong.
Nobody gonna break my stride. Nobody gonna slow me down.
Oh no, I got to keep on gooning.
I love Louis Armstrong. He was the guy on the moon, right? He played the trumpet on the moon. That's him.
Don't make me go get my trumpet. I'll do it.
Well, you've
That's it.
seen that meme of the girl thinking Louis Armstrong was the one that went to the moon, right?
No.
Oh, hang on. I'll find
Oh,
it.
instead of Neil Armstrong.
Yeah,
Yeah, hang on.
that's him. Yeah, that's him. Louis Armstrong. Well, who else is gonna go to the moon? I mean, really, it's not gonna be me. You think I'm gonna go to the moon instead of yous? No way, no how, sir. No siree.
I see fields.
Oh no, Wobbly's breaking up.
Place where I go, and I think to myself,
Here, I'm putting it in chat.
what animated is.
Enjoy.
Wait,
It
where'd you
is
put it?
in the Twitch chat.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there it is,
Uh-oh.
yeah.
Uh-oh. That's...
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
You deaded.
Oh no! Oh my god, this guy's so much wilder than I expected from the word go! What the fuck?
It's so good.
Wobbly's dying. Oh no. Oh no.
Help.
Now listen, Wobbly, I gotta say it. If I join you for Morning Peak at some point, after all my tomb raiding, I mean... I'm already at the top of the mountain. That's all I'm saying. I'm just waiting for everyone else. I can't call the helicopter when I get to the top if everybody else ain't there.
Oh my
Had a
god. I mean, if you want to hang out in the mornings, like, yeah, just holler.
I might have to. We'll see if I'm up.
I'd kind of love to like get a little bit of multiplayer. Do you have Enshrouded? Did we talk about this?
No, you didn't ask, but I don't. I heard about it when it came out, and that was it.
I know there's still like an active key campaign on Lurk It. You might be able to scoop it up.
I'd have to.
But I would be down to make that make those biscuits with you in the morning.
Oh, you
I
can't say
want
that
to
on my
check it
stream.
out.
Hold up. Last time we said "Hey Biscuit" on stream during Pride Month, they got very mad, the auto mod, because it was offensive for some reason.
Yeah.
We don't know why.
Because it's a funny name for Bridget Guilty Gear.
Yeah, that tracks.
Absolutely wild.
It's wilder than I know why Automod would tag the word biscuit. Yeah, biscuit, brisket, binsket, bunskit,
Like
boosted.
Pop it.
I
Bop it?
hated streaming with that auto mod for the month because
Bop it,
Twitch
yeah.
insisted, and it was just never ever tagging anything wrong. Minus like one or two people were in context, it was fine, but I was still like, I'm gonna press the no on that one for the auto mod.
The thing that was wild to me about it is that like I tried to like follow up with those materials and I tried to follow up other places. I couldn't find like you were saying, I couldn't find anywhere where they explicitly said level 4, and I get the feeling that somebody might have just been like, Tell them level 4 so we'll go away.
What they
Like, I
gave
don't
me
know.
was what it said. So I'm like, shrug.
Yeah, like I wasn't able to ever read that was like the big problem. Because it was like locked down to like a Google account or whatever. It was so wild.
Yeah, they were like, you need these specific settings. They never even got me anyway this year. So I'm like, ugh, all that for nothing. It bothers
Yeah.
me, but like, whatever.
I mean, that stuff is exactly why I rail so hard against like the affiliate level sponsorships for stream elements, where they say like, oh yeah, if you get 600 billion people to subscribe and get to level 5 in this mobile game, we'll maybe give you 3 nickels. Like,
Tomb from
never.
Yo, how's it going?
You got 3 nickels? I got 3 pennies. God damn it.
Yeah, you got shafted. But your projected viewer metrics weren't 30 billion people next week, so.
You're right, because I'm only averaging 2 per stream.
Yeah, I'm over looking at like my monetization board and like Twitch directly partnered with Stream Elements, which is great. But
Yeah,
I'm at
when
least
I saw
seeing,
it said sponsorships, I was like, oh fuck yeah, I'll sign up for that. And then it's just Stream Elements, and now I wish I didn't.
I mean, I will say they are offering base pay for like a bunch of this stuff, at least on my screen. But also, I have been the biggest asshole, like, because they send you emails. They're like, hey, you know, maybe you want to try one of these and give some publicity to these products. And I'm like, what's your budget? And they go, whoa, well, you know, like, aren't you just in it for the love of the game? I'm like, not
Slow down there,
advertising.
Keith.
Yeah, like I'll play things I like for free.
I
But
take
if you
keys
want,
for
that's a
games.
lever right there.
Yeah, okay, I didn't see that because the lighting is so bad. Like, again, I could
'Cause
use
it's-
the flare, but I'm like, no.
I mean, it's a black stick in the dark water. I don't think that that's on you.
Me wandering the swamps of Louisiana?
Where this is.
Oh, hey. Welcome back.
How are you doing, though, Super Retro Heart? How's it feel to be done with your awful fiesta? Yeah, that fiesta was so cursed. I'm so sorry.
why I know sell soul and pretend for you? I mean, look, if they were offering real, I'm gonna be real. I actually looked at like the Stream Elements monetization thing, and one of them that they're offering a surprisingly handsome amount for is Roblox, of all things.
That is funny.
Really?
I will not stream it.
Yeah, I mean it's like $100. I'll be real. I might at that point. But it's like base pay stuff is the big thing, you know. That is the only reason that I would.
I would, but only because when we did that Roblox stream with Ooze, I did feel bad about that, and I know I talked to Ryuto about this as well, and he was like, you know what? I do kind of want to give this a second chance, because Ooze didn't want it to go that way, and I was like, you know what? That's fair.
Yeah, I feel bad about it also, but I'm gonna be real. Just like it on the surface, it was such a funny idea of like, oh hey, you know, we'll play some of this like weird Roblox stuff. But like the longer we were in it, and the more we found out that everything was like a fucked up dopamine rush clicker game, I just kind of like lost a lot of heart for it.
Same.
Well, not even like interest. I was just like, I don't like to show, like, I'm noted good games enjoyer Wobbly Python, and I'm always just like, I don't understand why people are playing, like, Kuso games, you know? Like, why would you subject yourself to a thing that, like, sucks willfully? And I feel that way towards, like, chat also. I'm like, I don't want to show you this thing that is really transparently, like, really predatory all the time, that is just doing Skinner box stuff at kids. And I was like...
Roblox is 100% child labor, so, like, I get it.
Yeah. I just I don't know.
Right around the other
I want to
hand,
hang
though.
out
Great
more,
series.
but I just don't know that I can like do that with everybody again.
There's other funny stuff we could do. It's okay.
Yeah, we could play Peak.
I think even Super Retro Heart has Peak now.
Games with people more often.
Yeah, Peak is right there. I'm actively like kind of interested in getting people to play something like Enshrouded. I know Ooze is like big in Minecraft, but like
Ooze doesn't really Minecraft as much right now, from what I remember.
Yeah.
But...
like I feel that about everybody with Minecraft though. Like Minecraft kind of like happened,
Okay.
and it feels like it's struggling in like a gross way as it gets
That's
like
kind of what I was getting
bloated
at. Yeah.
and complicated.
It doesn't know what it wants to do.
Yeah.
Super Short, I would happily play Peak with you after Teddy got me the game because I was gonna consider picking it up because Wobbly had asked me originally too, and I was like, I can't get it right now. And then Teddy was like, let's play it, and then I was like, well, I'm gonna be donating to GDQ, and then Teddy was just like, here it is, I got it for you.
The only thing I will say about Peak that I don't think is like super well advertised by like the visuals or anything is that game is sweaty as fuck. The like resource management that has to go into it, like the amount of coordination it takes to get 4 people up that mountain is kind of intense. Like people gotta be like because like you're fighting like the soft timer of like hunger, and you're fighting it for 4 people, you know, and like resources get like more and more limited the further up and the more sicker the thing goes. It's just like, man, like you gotta be kind of on for that game.
It's kind of
wild.
love it. It's very funny. Did you see me blowing the Scoutmaster Bugle? That was great.
No, I haven't seen the Scoutmaster Bugle actually. I don't know what that is.
Okay, I guess I won't tell you, but for anyone who saw Teddy and Gilder's stream, they know what happened, and it was very funny. It was one of those, like, yeah, I got this, it's all good, I can... What does this item do? Oh, this must be a pretty cool item. Why is the screen getting weird? And then the rest is a mystery for you.
Yeah. I know that, like, one of my top Peak clips is me scrabbling up over a really difficult ledge, and there's an ice geyser, like, right there. I really wish that somebody had clipped it from other people's perspective, though, because I'm pretty sure it's just, like, me flying off of the mountain and swearing as I fade into the distance down below.
Yeah, I've had some pretty good Peak clips. That game is great. I do like that it's 1 mountain per day, but also I kind of wish that there were more. And I know they're adding more, but like only 1 mountain per day does kind of suck because like once you've done the mountain, it's like what the fuck else are you gonna do for today?
Like do it faster. I had somebody who's like proposing an interesting idea that I'm not gonna like talk about live on stream, but like
was it like a race between 2 teams?
I'm not gonna talk about it live on stream. Goku. But I do think that a race type content would be very interesting with a singular mountain, especially like doing it kind of blind. In a hypothetical world where I was hosting something like amazing. Where I was hosting an event like that, though, I think that I would let teams register with any number of players, like up to 4.
Yeah, you can just do a solo run and be like, I'm the Chad, I just, you know, Chad-like
Yeah,
behavior, you understand.
But I think that there would be a time penalty for every person who didn't extract, and by default, if you like enlist solo, you're just like that many minutes down. Because you don't have to like coordinate with anybody. Surely you will be faster on your own, won't you, champion?
It'd be kind of sick if these swung while I'm standing on these. I'm just like, idiot.
I can hear a PlayStation 1 melting just thinking about that.
Yeah. Someone's playing the piano.
Would I add a graphic to track the teams? I don't know how I would track the teams. Unless there's like an API
Smite
that
tournament
I can
almost, where you have like one player who's the what's the best way to put it? They're like the feed.
Smite's got good infrastructure for that. Maybe I should like try to talk to him about like partnering for it and casting with Smite.
Hey, you know, I haven't done this yet, so we need to. Hey, Wobbly.
Hey, what?
Punch.
I love this Family Guy has death pose.
It's so good.
Oh, wait, hold on, it gets better. Hold on, wait, I didn't do it the right way. One of the buttons for it. I forget how to do the swan dive, because I almost never use it. You don't ever need to. There it is.
I like that there's no scream. Like, you know what you fucking did. You idiot.
There's
clown.
a fall that I did in Tomb Raider 3, which was so good and so funny. She had time to scream 3 times. It was in the last level, and you need to do that too. I'm pretty sure, but it's just like, oh my god, this rules. Rick her neck, at least a painless death. Yeah, there's that.
Also, welcome on in, Weeb.
Don't weed. Playing Tomb Raider 2 for the first time. I'm new to the Tomb Raider series. I love it. It's very silly. The remaster is great. What? There's a goon there. Okay, boss. I'm gonna walk up and hit him.
He's hanging out in his goon corner.
Oh, no! He
You
wasn't the
got
boss. The gravity was.
Ain't that truly the boss of us all?
You know, boss. We really lives in a societies. Oops.
See ya.
Can you just skip this guy? Like, can you just avoid him?
Probably, but he might have supplies for me, so.
Oh. I guess you do need the heals.
Follows are anonymous, so feel free to lurk away if you want. Whoop! Yeah, I genuinely would not have liked the PlayStation version of this with the save crystals. Like, this is fine. This would suck otherwise, and I will stand by that. Whoop! There's just something real funny about everything this game does to be overly mean. Whoop, whoop!
What a
Like,
horrible place to have a
I would think
fight
that's
like
really
that.
frustrating. Yeah, this would be frustrating if you couldn't save anywhere. And you know how it is. Purists will always be like, well, how dare they do this in my video game?
Back in my day, I video gamed up a hill both ways in the cold
You
with no
had
quick
to like it.
saves.
And only 5 batteries left. 2 of them were from the remote.
Well,
Yeah, 2 of them were from the remote. That's solid, Jiminy. Jingus Dingley.
you know what? I'm gonna use the other weapons. What do we got? We got the automatic pistols. What's so automatic about these pistols? Are they firing at the enemy immediately? They don't look very automatic to me. I had to pull the trigger.
Oh, they just do way more damage.
Yeah, they're way
apparently.
better. Okay, well, I was saving my ammo because in Tomb Raider 1, you were fine to just use the pistol.
That's one memory I have as a kid is my brothers and I taking our Game Boys with each of our Pokemon games, riding out to the park with like a pack of like 6 or 8 batteries just to hang out for a day.
Fuck was the point of coming over here? No, really, what was the point of coming over here? Oh! Is that a switch? I see.
Oh, what temperature is it out? And/or is it raining?
It was trying to thunder.
Humidity 94%. Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't go for a late night jog.
Lara's the only late night jog you need, because something Tomb Raider 20 death.
Oh, every night this week through next Tuesday is thunderstorms. Oh.
That's how it do be.
I'm looking at about the same weather in my area.
Yeah, Vince is in
I know.
Abilama.
Yeah. Well, I guess tomorrow and Thursday are supposed to be somewhat clear, and then Friday over the weekend, thunderstorms.
Lara is so finicky about some of the stuff she wants to climb, I swear. Normal weather now. Yeah, she seems like it. Okay. Where the fuck did this key go? Oh, this is a problem.
It's coming up your ass.
Might have to. Making a lot of sense.
Shut up your ass and unlock the way to your heart.
Yo, Gab, how's it going? Welcome on in. Welcomes in to the stream, boss. Good to see ya. A lot of goons in this game. The good goons. The goons who have to
you
take
say
back
that-
the word.
Look, I don't think we need to reclaim the word. You know, it's fine what people want to do in their spare time. I just think that, you know, we were here first.
Also, Wobbly, speaking of spare time, we're starting an Archipelago async this weekend if you have any interest in joining.
I don't.
They added art to it though. If that's something you're a sicko for, you could just do like MS Paint.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could do MS Paint, you could put a jigsaw puzzle together.
I'm sorry. Okay, because I tried Archipelago like the last time, and it had Minecraft in it, and I was like, oh, that'll be fun, and it was like, I just don't got the achievement hunter sauce in me, and that's like,
yeah,
all
no,
this
it's different
is.
for every game. The traps are really funny. Like, you have to unlock your tools for paint, and it's like undo, invert colors, and I forget what else it was. I think just erase canvas.
I will say Minecraft is getting an overhaul to have locations and checks compatible with I think 121.2.
What do you like do?
For paint?
Yeah, like I
you
get you
draw an
unlock
image
your
that's
tool.
similar enough to the requested thing. I have not done it though, but it's like, okay, draw image that is like, it needs to be similar, 20% similar, I think, to like a hot dog, and then it's like if when you submit it, if it's considered similar enough. Wait, you can climb these? What?
Oh, today
It doesn't seem like it's on.
It's on multiworld.gg instead, which has all the unofficial games as well.
I was on Archipelago. Whatever.
Yeah. Don't use that. Now that there's an official site for betas and other games that are not official support, you just go there. You can see the art. Yo, Montaru, how's it going, buddy? A lot of water in this level.
Everyone hydrate. The man himself is here.
One of the ones that blows me away that isn't supported is Trailmakers. I think that Trailmakers Stranded in Space mode is just like such a shoe-in because it's you get the jiggy, you know? You pick up the jiggy and it works. Being able to do that with a limited toolbox of blocks would make that game very fun and exciting.
Speaking of Jiggy, Jewker's doing the Banjo-Tooie Archipelago for it. It's so much fun what they packed into that game.
Interesting.
Tui is one of those games that's a lot better now.
Because you can look at it as a Metroidvania and it just works.
Oh, I see. You use their like web-based paint thing. So this is just like a completely unique app, actually. Okay,
yeah.
that's
okay. I thought it was MS Paint, but like it seems very silly, especially if like you're stressing out because the amazing drawing you're gonna do is about to get fucked over by the trap I'm sending of like, Wobbly, I know you said you didn't want the colors inverted.
Maybe that might be interesting.
Yeah, Jigsaw and Yacht Dice also use their own website clients for their
There's
games.
also Bingo, and I forget what else. Montaro, what were you doing? I'm doing good. We're gonna be watching GDQ tomorrow, as always. You wanna swing by? I know you're busy with stuff.
Yeah, I'm honestly like GDQ eats up so much of sort of the collective space on Twitch that I'm kind of considering making it official that I just take the week off every year during GDQ.
I used to. Now I no longer do that though.
Yeah. It's very tempting because I'm feeling a little bit burnt out anyway.
For it.
But like I just feel like I'm not doing enough all the time forever. And like that's a me problem, actually. You know. I feel like I should be making a new animation every 10 seconds.
It's time for Wobbly to make like 30 more Fugis.
Yeah. I gotta make like I gotta use Fugi Tech as like a dynamic thing with like multiple emotional states with a bunch of like high resolution motion. I gotta do like a whole bunch of like screen transition animations. I want to adapt the whole stream into the Motion Studio 3D space, so I gotta learn Unity. I also want to make video games in Godot and GB Studio.
I
also just need to get back to 3D
Game Boy
modeling and
Studio games you
rigging.
make, or really just any games in general. The fuck did I just pick up? TNT Plunger. Very cool. Soul
But that's
Silver. Nice.
That's brain problems. Also, I would hope you would stream my terrible video games.
I streamed Updog.
What's up, dog?
Well, Updog is a great game made by Boix that was on the Game Boy, made using Game Boy Studio, and it's a short, sweet, point-and-click adventure game.
Oh, now I'm gonna Google it.
It's a real game. You can get it for $1. I keep advertising it because I'm like, you should spend $1. Boix offered to give it to me for free, and I said absolutely not, and paid him money.
Is it this one?
It is.
Is it this link that anyone could click?
Sure is.
Oh no, my mouse doesn't stop working.
That's a short game.
Right.
Yeah, it's like 30 minutes long, but you know, for $1, it's like, that was fun. I liked it.
Yeah.
Oh, it even supports the analog pocket.
Really?
Yeah.
These are just for decoration. You cannot actually grab them. Much like Lara's boobs.
Whoa!
Not with that attitude.
They're front-loaded
Nice.
anvils.
Hold on. I need to just a second. I just gotta
Wait
over
for
here. There it is.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I have a good dog that has returned. Hello, Scarlet. I love her.
I was talking about this yesterday on. Oh, no, it wasn't yesterday. It was like 2 days ago on stream. We were laughing, and it's like we were like, that's one of the only bad dogs. And it's like, why is that? but it's a cop dog. It's like the pound puppies. Or not the pound. Was it the pound puppies? No, it wasn't the pound puppies. It was
Paw Patrol.
the Paw Patrol.
Paw
Yeah,
Patrol.
they're absolutely some of the worst dogs to ever exist.
God, have I ever told you about the video game I was kind of like
Yeah,
feature
I was
creeping
there.
about?
I was there.
Yeah,
Remember that?
you probably were.
I was.
Go
I
on.
definitely remember. I was like, oh no.
Yeah. I should make it for GB Studio.
You played Henway? What's Henway? Not much Henway about you. What? That was so well timed. What? How did you do that? How the fuck did you do that?
Look,
Motherfucker.
good comedic timing. It's one of my.
Yep.
It's one of my.
It was him
you
on the
know.
other side of the door, that's how. That's Wobbly himself.
I feel a little bad that I'm abusing the soundboard in here.
But you could use it. Lemons. These are lemons. You know about those lemon stealing whores, Wobbly? Have you seen that video?
No.
There's a porno that starts off with people that are talking about their lemon tree. There's just a naked lady in the background walking around, and it's like, you really gotta watch out for the lemon stealing whores in this neighborhood. And then it's like, it's been a while since we've looked at our lemon tree. Then they're just like, hey, wait a minute, what's going on over there? You damn lemon stealing whore. Gotta watch out for those whores. Yo, Lucian, how's it going? Welcome. Honestly, it's a common thing you gotta watch out for. Anywhere that you have a lemon tree, you could be affected by a lemon stealing whore. It is on YouTube and it is safe to watch.
All right, I'm gonna search it up, and then I think I might have to turn into
A lemon.
pumpkin. I might have to turn into a lemon stealing whore.
As one does.
Been about 30 minutes since I've last heard from Wobbly. He's not stealing any lemons. Oh, whoop!
He looks like Lars has slipped on a lemon.
Are lemons known to be slippery? I guess.
Wait, is this supposed to be a music video?
No, it's not.
A lemon stealing whore parenthetical official video is a music video.
Shouldn't be a music video.
I'll just make you send this to me later. I'm gonna turn into a pumpkin. It's
Go
late
to
for
bed.
Me. I'm
Go be
gone.
horizontal.
No one can keep me away from the flattress. It's my flat mattress, as opposed to my lumpy curved mattress.
Of course. Have yourself a good one, Wobbly. Yeah,
You know, actually,
hanging out with you.
before I go, can I put a hypothetical at you, like an idea?
absolutely.
So, it's getting hotter, right? And like it's getting more humid. And I've thought of two ways to beat the heat hypothetically.
Okay.
First is install onto my bed frame a hammock mount, so that instead of having like a big thick mattress under me, like a coat, I can sleep on like something thin and like a little more airy. The other one is, we know that computers have used radiators made out of like metal, right? Like aluminum,
Right.
to radiate heat away from a CPU. If I made a blanket out of chainmail, do you think that would conduct heat away from the body enough to keep you cool overnight?
I don't know. That's not a question for me. I think that's a question for Doc.
Mm-hmm. Materials engineers, get in the comments. I'll see you tomorrow for the results.
Have a good night, dude.
Good night.
I missed him already.
Wobbly's a good dude. You should definitely go follow Wobbly Python. Very cool person who is very good and talented at many things.
That's the first I've been on a call with him at the same time.
Wobbly's a good dude.
Yeah.
No, it's a rat.
Them
Clara,
damn dirty bastards.
Clara. Scariest rats. The world's most innocent rat. She's just like, nope. Rat's gotta go. Hey!
What in the? What in the hell?
Who the fuck? Who's shooting at me? I don't know who's shooting at me.
This just took a wild turn.
Kind of sick though that they did this while you're not looking. Lyra. Okay. Fuck that guy. That guy
And-
sucked. Me $1 million.
Hanging out on
I
his
would like $1
balcony.
million as a prank. The prank is I spend the money. Please do it if you are rich. You
Oh,
have
Larry's
$20
gold
million.
prank would be
I
sending
mean,
me
you
$1
don't
million
need
as well.
20 million.
I've always said that if I ever won the lottery, I could set myself up on like 5-10 million, just to be really nice about it, and then the rest help other people.
Would also accept $1 million. Yeah. I would just spend the money on other people mostly.
Hmm.
Don't know if I want to go that way. At the end of the level? What's going
Hey.
inside though?
Look at that. Good time for break?
What is this? What the fuck? I definitely don't need a break right now, but It's like-
I don't yet either.
what is
I know
going on?
here soon I will be. Get on and ride, cowboy.
I don't think I want to do that. This is the opera house. The opera house? Why an opera house? Tomb Raider is a very funny game.
It do be given the ha-has. This motherfucker.
Maybe I don't want to go there. Yet. Oh, whoop. Whom's just firing? Is it you?
I'm gonna have to ask you to not do that, sir. Those bullets hurt. This is what they feel like.
Okay. Ah, that would be bad. Don't jump there. I don't know about you. I've never seen no opera house that be looking like this. Where are the crocodiles? The first game had so many funny crocodiles. What happened to all the crocodiles? There should have been a crocodile that tried to kill me by now. Having crocodiles in Venice would just be really fun. The famous Venice crocs.
By Gucci.
They who made the crocs? I don't know. Come on, Lara. Bro, you climb so slow up everything. Please. Whoops. Guess I'll climb again. Yeah, Montoru's great. Montoru put in as a joke, but also not as a joke if you're willing to pay off student loans. Very funny.
Would be quite the joke. I would laugh. True that, Lonely. We do be rad AF.
God, that sucks. If you don't hit it just right, you're gonna have to start over. What the fuck was the point of this? No, really, what was the point of this? There's just nothing here. Oh, was it over there?
Time to go back.
Oh, there's already a goon there. Well, you better watch out. I see now what the point of that was. Okay, so the point of that was to do this. Now I have to jump across. A Tomb Raider is a very silly game. Tried to make that jump and was like, there's nothing here. Yes, that is why it says it is blind. Hello, welcome. How's it going?
Welcome, welcome.
That means, much like any stream here, no spoilers, no backseating. I don't want to know anything.
And hang out, have a good time.
I'm going through all 3 Tomb Raider games pretty slowly. The original 3, at least. We'll see if I want to do any of the other ones. What? What am I grabbing? Oh, it's health. Okay. They eat a lot of bullets. Okay, so the thing I've heard about Tomb Raider 2 from Boix, who played it for the first time recently, was This is the worst game according to him. Not anyone else, just him. Because it has a lot of combat, and I already feel that way. Not that it's the worst game, but like that there's a lot of combat. But they drop supplies, so that's not as bad as I expected.
Boy, that wall doesn't look ominous or anything.
This is how water lighting works. Source? Ask anyone who knows anything about water. I think we have to do another loop around. I have to find where this goes. I'm just gonna climb up. Can't believe that just happened. I don't know where my last save is, so I guess I'm just gonna climb back up.
Yeah, it had been a little bit since you saved last.
You'd think there'd be a lot more water in Atlantis, but no. They put all the water in Tomb Raider into Venice, apparently. Okay, let's try that again.
Once more, with feeling.
I think that's where they want me to go, but I went there earlier, and then there was that was the no-no zone. Like, they want me to use a key somewhere. Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. I saw that earlier, so I was like, can I jump over that? No, it looks like they perfectly made that so you cannot.
I feel like you could jump that with the right angle, but
Where do you want me to go? It's gotta be something I'm missing.
yeah, I'm at a loss. I do not know.
Good timing though, all things considered, because like I'm already on, I think, level 4. But there's like 17 levels now. I think it took longer for me to get through the Tomb Raider 1 levels. Maybe I go back into that room.
I mean, the only place left really that you haven't fully explored.
I am stumped right now on where to go. Makes the most sense to me. I know this is the game apparently that introduced you could walk on spikes, which they do not teach you in the tutorial. Yo, Blue Ocean. How's it going? Welcome.
What's up, buddy?
We're going through Tomb Raider 2. I don't know what I'm doing. This game is funny. They don't want me to get there, do they?
No way they want you to go over there.
I'm gonna try a thing. Motherfucker. Yo, Boix. That's fucked up. You have to jump like that? Oh. Ooh. How's it going, Boix? Welcome.
What's up, buddy?
How is... Were you doing Tomb Raider 4 today? You are still in Venice. Yeah, we're at the Opera House.
Silent Hill 2.
Oh, you were playing Silent... Yeah, he's playing the good version of Silent Hill 2. You know, the HD one with all the funny glitches. Boix is a fellow Tomb Raider enthusiast. I hope you're doing well. Okay,
Internet
so...
lied about how bad that version is. I can believe it.
Is it
But who
one
goes
of
on the
those
internet
much
and just
worse
lies like that?
versions or something, or...
Or better than...
Yeah, the internet loves lying about things.
If you were to
So
put the internet's
far-
word at a 0, does it go lower or above that?
I don't hate Venice so far, but yeah, I definitely agree on the combat.
Remember to smash that subscribe button.
Thanks, Hippo. How you doing?
The Hippo Man himself.
This is where they wanted me to go.
I am too fat for this fucking.
Why was that so delayed? What? Oh, whoops.
Oh!
Not the glass shards. Oh no.
R&R. Oh, it's like catching it on that.
Yeah, Lara's
Low
kind of
key.
stupid, and if I drop down slightly, it's going to just kill me. So I'm trying to find the correct angle. Maybe they'll let me just do it anyway.
Watch it work. It just works.
Oh, okay. It does
Motherfucker.
just let you do that. Hmm? No, I was trying to jump past it. Yeah, she's doing much better now. I didn't talk about it on stream because she asked me not to, but I guess she's bringing it up. I don't think there's anything wrong with talking about that, because, like, hey, that's a serious PSA of, like, fucking drink some water. Oh, I know you were, but, like, I'm talking about, like, in the office place, it sucks. Yeah, Boix, if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome. I know you love Venice. It's your favorite place. I thought I would hate the combat a lot more in this game, and it's annoying because everything's hit scan, except for the tigers and the birds and the rats and the spiders.
But the automatic tracking for multiple enemies is nice.
Well, that's like that in the first game, so that doesn't really matter. But like the enemies drop health, which is I think what makes it tolerable for me. But I'm definitely more a puzzle sicko, and I've just not seen any puzzles. Oh, this is level 4! You'll never believe it! That's where I am.
Level 4, that's where you get the ladder.
Yeah, this is the opera house. You can't tell, but this is an opera house. Wait, where did all the civilians go?
And, yep.
Roth do this? Me looking at all of the people dead in Venice. She's just killing innocent dogs and people wearing masks and that also have guns.
The fiddle.
Why do we start in China and then go to Venice? I don't understand. I feel like maybe Lara should have done information and research, because it's clear we go back to China at the end of the game. I don't like the lighting in this game at all. I didn't really like the lighting in Tomb Raider 1, but like, oh my god, they really want you to use those fucking flares.
And here we.
Yeah, Lonely's watching the Arctic Eggs run. Yeah, they just fucking lost power in the middle of the run. I'm going to assume this is the right way, but it don't look like no opera house I ever been to.
Is there a secret behind you? The walls look like they kind of pulled
No.
back a little. Oh, that's some very deceptive wall.
Yeah, it's just the lighting.
Yeah.
New mechanic went ham. Oh, the crawling, the climbing up walls. Yeah. Or the darkness.
As Jewker found out, you could climb bookshelves in the library.
Yeah, I did not realize you can climb bookshelves, and I was just like, whoa, 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 whoa!
Whoa!
That's what I mean by, like, they definitely put a lot of mafioso goons. It's like they wanted to include people everywhere that are also raiding the tombs, but because we were just in Venice, it's just goons, boss.
You just got gooned down.
Finishing the lasagna. That was good. Kind of still hungry, but that was good. Oh, yeah, I'll take another then. You don't want it. Sure. Who the boss? Always happy to goon for Lonely. He is the boss of the household, even though I'm home more than her. Did you grab wings while you were out? We'll go tomorrow.
Ooh, I could go for some mango habanero wings right now.
That's fine. It's probably not going to be during a run that's interesting. I'm not super interested in runs tomorrow. I checked and I was like, eh. I figured you wanted sleep. Yeah, I was gonna wake you. I opened the door and then you said, I was like, you look really tired. I'm just not. It don't matter to me.
We're running Resident Evil 7 right now. Oh, excuse me.
You do some heinous acts for Jollibee right now. I would never say no to Jollibees. I think I have Jollibees on Throne actually, or not Throne. Treat Stream, just because I was like, fuck it, Jollibees. Yeah, love encounters like this where it's just like the goons. Like an hour drive. It's like a 10-minute drive for us, 6-minute. It's stuff like this where they're dropping supplies. I don't mind it.
Yeah.
But it's also like, come on, there's just everyone's got hit scan now. I didn't mind it in the first game when it was like every once in a while, one guy with a gun would show up and then he would just fucking leave. It was great.
And then just all of a sudden be back with no warning.
Yeah, he would just kind of teleport away and then just come back, and then he would teleport away and come back, and it's just a vicious cycle.
Ooh, Shaq Fu is tomorrow night.
Yeah, I always watch the Awful Block.
Yeah. Cat Lateral Damage, I heard that's a really good game.
I don't
But good
know
for
if
the
I get up
bad
there.
reason. Yeah, you were walking that just fine. There you go.
Uh-huh.
I got more bullets for my gun. It goes pew pew. I got all pew pew-inator.
Okay, so you're not supposed to go in this. This is just perspective. Old graphics and new graphics. So I think this is not where I came from.
Blakes, man, I want to try Jollibee someday. I've heard so many good things about
Fucking
it.
incredible.
There's not. Oh, that's a bullshit room.
It's a good thing I just saved.
Right?
It lives up to the hype. Yeah, it might be some of the best fried chicken I've ever had. There's literally just nothing here. There's no point in being here.
I mean, we got a good view of Lara's ass, so worth it.
True. There's just nothing there. What is this thing you want, Montaru? VTuber, yeah. VTubers. Dekora! I just know that that's the Death Stranding VTuber.
Here, let me fix that. There. I fixed that link for
The
Montaro.
Penis X. I remember that site works.
Girlcock X also works.
Good. Supposed to get up there. Probably doing it wrong. Oh, yep, nope. What? Huh?
Oh, well. Good thing you never went over there in all your fighting.
Yeah, this is unclear where to go, Boyks. You might be onto something. I would like to get to the Opera House at the so-called Opera House level. You're not very far in this level. Oh. Is that where I'm supposed to go? It's so unclear. Is Venice the worst part of this game? Because I can believe it.
I feel like you should be able to shoot that box down.
Maybe I can. That's a good question. Why is there even a box just swinging? Like, what's even causing it to swing?
It's what they call a pendulum.
Line texture detected.
Yeah, there's shit over there, so.
Yeah, I don't know where to go. I would have assumed if I didn't come in here with the good graphics on that I would have had to have gone down there, but no.
Right.
Okay, so I came in from there. Maybe I go down here?
Second worst area in the game. Well, if this is second worst, then... Oh, wait. What was that? I saw a little hidey hole. And a secret.
This is awkward. Little rubber ducky. Oh no, that's the dragon secret that you see in every level.
I feel like this is where you're supposed to come back out.
Maybe.
I don't know.
You do have to jump to that box. What? Fucking how?
Motherfucker. How and then does it first try. Fuck off, Lara.
Good enough. Save. That is a bad jump.
2 out of 10 would not recommend.
Only 2. That's oddly generous.
There's been worse jumps.
Okay,
And
boss. I
imagine-
guess I'm gonna stop watching the opera.
Hey, he's fucking
No, I
dead.
did not. I wanted to, but I bought a shirt, and I was gonna make a donation to the GDQ run, but I couldn't because of the emergency headset that I didn't tell the stream about. Where during the Gaming in the Clinton Years stream, my headset was breaking, so I went out in the morning the next day to buy a headset, and I'm very mad about that because I was gonna use that money on GDQ. It was like $62.
I missed
Mostly because I bought a thing for Lonely as well. Screen protector.
Nice, nice.
Very nice. So true. I'm gonna pay for the opera with this, Boix. Thank you. It's good value, but be sure to sub to Boix as well. That's the switch that causes music to play in the opera. What the fuck did that switch even do? What did that second one do? It didn't show me anything. Yeah, I'm genuinely not happy about that breaking, because, hey, it was a good set. The wires just stopped working in one ear, and then I was... That's why if you heard me during the streams, I was like, oh, I don't hear any voices, because they're only playing in one ear. So I legitimately couldn't hear it. Oh! Nice try, Boulder. I'm not gonna fall for that trick. The oldest trick in the book, the old opera Boulder? Come on. Thank you, Lonely. I don't even need to say it. There's a second Boulder? The Boulder of the opera, it's like the Phantom.
I'm bad. Yeah, I have a kitty. Swim. No.
The Boulder of the opera is here. Opera is such an unfitting level, though, for, like, Tomb Raider. Like, what the fuck are they doing? How do they want me to get in there?
I'll be right back. Quick bathroom.
Hey, Vanel. You're posting the stinky cat. If Jumny's watching this and goes, I'm not a stinky cat, it's too late. It's already been said. I don't understand what you want me to do. I'm actually really confused how they want me to do that. This is definitely the level that I think I've been the most confused on in a Tomb Raider so far.
No.
No? What do you mean no, Lara? Shut up. What does that switch do? Like I'm on fucking Taskmaster. Find the purpose of the switch. Or, you know, find why the light bulb lights up. Because I'm clearly stuck down here, and there shouldn't be... It shouldn't be stupid like this, or it's like... Yeah, you're stuck down here. Out of curiosity, what's the best tomb in this game, or country? Kind of curious, Boyks, what you think. The area after this, okay.
No.
No. That's ones the fans dislike the most, though. To China? Back to China? They clearly want me to do that and then go around that way, but like, it's... I'm stumped. Yeah, like, what am I doing? What did any of this do? Welcome back. I'm in the right place, like, I have to be. I clearly want to get over there, but, like, I don't understand how. Yeah, so I did that earlier, but I didn't see... Is there a way to, like, grab that ledge? You just shimmy over? See, I tried that and it wasn't working. Is she supposed to, like, turn? Oh my fucking god, that's
fucking
so...
stupid.
Yeah, that's bad.
It's not all that intuitive. Like, yeah, the ladder's there, but...
It's pretty bad. I don't like it. I climbed the gate earlier and it didn't, like, let me go to the left, so I'm like, oh, that's not the solution then they want. We're murdering this one. Yeah, she hates people.
She's British, so that's why.
Lara also kills innocent dogs.
No.
1, 2, 3. Okay, so this is actually the opera house. We're in the meat of the level. This is just the chamber of dogs. Lara, why would you do that? I was saying it earlier. What really is missing from Venice Boys that really would have made it amazing is funny gators. I don't need to use flares, and I can just change the lighting on the whim. There's just nothing in this room. They're just hanging out in here. They wouldn't put boulders in an old abandoned opera house, would they? Seeing the Boyks clip here, I know. Oh, very cool. Yo, Alita, how's it going? Nobody expects Glover. I definitely don't. I'm a proud Glover hater. Welcome. Hey,
Banjo.
we're playing Tomb Raider for the first time. So follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk away.
How was Nostalgia 64?
You beat it? Speaking of games I want to beat, I can't wait to beat Off on stream. That game's coming out soon.
Oh, excuse me.
Welcome on in, though, Raiders. We do a lot of variety runs here. I'm playing through the Tomb Raider trilogy. No. These games are real funny. They let you save whenever and heal whenever.
Switch between graphic styles whenever we want.
Yeah. Not even a chandelier. They added that in. Oh, that looks so much better like that. Like, how can you have an opera house with it? Whoa, it's flooded. Yeah, Tomb Raider is great. It's very silly. If they didn't put saves at any point in this, I would not be enjoying this.
Clearly, you know you have to swan dive into that water now. From the top, bro.
Maybe. There's a guy over there, but he can't hit me either. Have you been getting all the Mumbo tokens? You need all the Mumbo tokens to 100% the game. Which I like, because I was doing the achievement set anyway, and you needed to.
I'm crashing your...
It's the Waterman himself.
Hello. Is that why there's water in this opera house?
Yes.
You put this here?
Can't believe you do
I didn't
this.
put it there, but it is there.
What do you know about opera? Because you're a theater kid.
They're usually pretty sad and horrifying.
Yeah, that's why everyone's getting gunned down by Lyra. Kinda messed up.
In the immortal words of Bugs Bunny, what did you expect from an opera? A happy ending?
True. Whoa, those are boulders!
I mean, if the opera is about the masseuse of Venice, yes.
Yeah, operas are like an offshoot of tragedy.
They are. A doctor. I am Pagliacci.
I've never been in one, or like I'm sure I've seen an opera house, but I don't know too much about the construction really.
Oh, there was a boulder there. Where did that even come from? Here? Did you remove all the seats so you could have funny boulders?
Yes.
There's a second boulder there.
I sure hope it does not come down and...
That is a pathetic boulder trap.
Uh-huh.
It's him. It's Mr. Phantom Opera.
That's him, yeah, Phantom Opera. These games are
No more.
very, very funny though, Montar, if you saw me playing one.
I've never seen anything from Tomb Raider really.
Same, honestly, which is why I'm going through it. Boix convinced me, and I was like, I gotta go through it. I've never played them.
I played one like 25 years ago, and then I've not played anything else out of the series.
I know, I'm getting shot at, I know I'm getting shot at, game.
You should dodge.
I can't. With the way the combat works, that was a scenario where it's just like, just keep firing, because if I roll, I'm gonna fucking fall off the cliff and die.
Uh-huh.
Said Opera House is a masterpiece of level design. Wonderful level, brilliant atmosphere, great puzzles, one of my time favorites. That's a review of this level you found, Boix?
No.
Well, it's because the Opera House is, it's not retro, you see. I mean, you understand. That box puzzle is, like, inexcusable. The rats are just like, why are you here?
Well, this is obviously dilapidated. Of course there are going to be rats.
Yeah. But, like, it's like everywhere I go, there's just a spam of enemies. Lara just kills innocent rats and, like, wolves.
Weird rats.
The rats are hostile. Everything in Tomb Raider is hostile.
I'm
Literally
the giant
everything.
rat who makes all of the rules.
Someone's shooting at me now, and it's like, who's shooting at me?
The rats, clearly.
That guy's a fucking rat. That's Big Vinny. He's a goddamn rat. Lara.
Laura does not want to grab onto ledges, it seems.
I will say, Boix, I really like the tutorial for this game. The mansion is really cool to explore. And apparently the maze has, like, secret timer, which I know about. Because of, Car Wash Sim. I've been there. Why did you go all the way over there? What is this enemy's AI doing? Oh, hi, dog.
Pork, pork, pork. Goodbye,
Dog
dog.
just came out of nowhere.
So yeah, how you both doing?
Doing good. Experiencing Venice. Raiding tombs. I've been mostly watching GDQ.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of how it is for me whenever GDQ happens, and runs have been very good this year so far. I really, really want to submit that run idea with Boix, but we have no way to practice it or submit a run. We found a game that it's Starsky and Hutch, but player 1 drives a steering wheel, player 2 is on a light gun shooting, and it's really fun as a result. But you picked up a copy. Fuck yeah, let's go.
Ooh.
Into bed, Regulus. Thanks for stopping by. Am I not supposed
Enjoy
to
the rest
be
of your
here?
night.
I guess I'm not supposed to be here yet.
Oh, okay. That was
that's-
certainly some changes.
Yeah, there's a lot. You can see it helps with the lighting and stuff.
Oh, it's a thing you can control?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's,
okay.
that's another one. I gotta take another shot. A water, of course. Everyone keeps asking. It's like, what's going on with the graphics?
Yeah,
Those
I
are
have
windows.
to,
They don't look like windows. They're like those look like bars. Those are not windows. What? Fuck off. This does not look like the other windows. The other windows were clear that you could break them. I don't know about that one.
Yeah, assuming I get everything packed and anything else done, I might be able to walk over or to hang out for a bit.
Yeah, we're
Because tomorrow's my last
watching GDQ
tomorrow's my last
tomorrow.
day off before going on a family trip.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be watching GDQ here. We were probably gonna get pizza and wings anyway, so if you want.
Oh boy. Why are the windows there in the changing room? Don't ask questions.
Oh, okay, well that was an accident, but it worked.
You got the key.
Uh-huh. I understand. Okay, well that was funny anyway.
I understand. Dies.
It's the Tomb Raider way. Boy,
I'm a genius. Oh no.
Did you hear though? We're gonna get Ryudo on the Tomb Raider train. He saw me playing it. It was like, yeah, another person on the Tomb Raider train. Hell yeah. He was like, all right, yeah, this game is a comedy simulator.
Actually, be back in a second. Need to grab something.
Okay. I'm down to see Ryudo play Tomb Raider. I think he would love them. Lara killed because a rat nibbled on her fucking toes. This is what Ryudo's gonna do for his next theme, because he said it was road trips, and it's just gonna be him playing Tomb Raider, because he's road tripping across the world. What the fuck are you... Huh? I think I understand. I think they want me to turn around. Oh no, they don't. They want you to make this jump. They want you to make the jump that hurts you. What? Why would they do this? What a stupid jump. This makes no sense. Clara's not even in the fan and she takes damage. Idea. Stupid idea, but an idea. Do they just want me to have full health? Am I just forced to take damage? I'm trying to like backflip up. And that doesn't appear to be working.
You're not allowed to have health. It's not allowed.
Oh, that worked. You can just jump up naturally without grabbing on. This is a very bad section of this game. Is there a box? An event? Who put this here? Who put this box here? Don't do that.
Obviously, Solid Snake.
Wouldn't though. He only does cardboard. I know where this goes. I saw this earlier. It goes back to the changing room.
Yippee! So how are you all doing, chat? Any fun things going on in your life?
Yield cardboard, wood. Yeah, I can't argue with that. Not great thanks to Comcast. That's Comcast for you.
Yay.
Know if I can get back up there. Lara, there, we're gonna have to look between your thighs for a moment. Mostly because the camera's being weird.
It'll go right to your thighs.
The camera, that is. Not anything else. You're not.
Yep. We're not eating Krabby Patties.
Am I pushing this?
Doing well? Yay!
Mr. Fiesta. Nice.
Nice, that's pretty pog.
Okay, I like this puzzle. Comcast do just be Comcast, though. It's just kind of like that. No such thing as a good ISP.
Mm-hmm.
Thief, Summoner, Red Mage, Blue Mage. That's a pretty good team. was thinking to myself, like, how the fuck do I get up? The only thing that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Come on, Lara, you can do it.
And not, in fact, do it, apparently. She's having a moment. Okay, there we go.
Yippee!
That was a nice puzzle. I like that. It was just awkward because you can't push a box when there's two on top. Oh no! It's
Hello.
the moon. That was weird. Lara? Think I want to be down here?
Now this is the game.
Hello.
Hi, Boix.
Hello.
I was waiting for you to talk before saying hello.
Yeah, I was messing with stuff.
I love opera. This is making me want to go back to an opera house so badly. Oh, there's more. You
I mean,
can
I
go
was
up.
just-
okay.
I was just at the United Theater. I wouldn't mind going to another show, but
I love legitimate theater.
I remember the last time I was at
I'm not sure
opera
if an
house.
idol concert counts as legitimate theater, but you know, it was still fun. I'm not sure how much legitimate theater mentions has a Christian guilt song about loving yaoi.
I mean, all
Oh.
the best ones do.
That sounds pretty normal, yeah.
Yeah,
Listen, I've
Virtual
read a few
Vacation.
yaois in my time.
In Virtual Vacation, one of Uni's songs was Confessions of a Rotten Girl, which is a Miku song about just like her confessing that she's too obsessed with yaoi. It's incredibly hilarious.
Oh, okay. I think I see what they want me to do.
Yeah? Yeah? Okay.
Doesn't get it at all.
Ah, I see.
Well, this could be closed forever, thankfully. So, Boix, what the fuck does that switch do that it doesn't tell you about? What is that doing?
You remember how Laura was all like, no. And then you press the switch and nothing happened?
Yeah?
Yeah, that's pretty much all the game tells you about it.
Good.
Awesome.
Uh,
I wonder if it has anything to do with that secret in the glass shard pit.
Yeah.
Laura doesn't say I need a thing. Laura doesn't say anything about what no means. Laura doesn't connect anything to what that button even does.
Oh, apparently it's off. Put it on.
I guess.
Now plays Tomb Raider theme? No.
No, that didn't
No.
do anything. The music just changed.
Good video game.
This does allow you to get back here later. That's pretty much all you unlock right now.
That's nice. Cause like, yeah, I can go up.
I think I spent an hour and a half wandering around figuring out what the hell they want me to do in this level before I finally figured out what they want me to do.
Is it go in the water? That makes sense to me because I haven't been there.
Kind. There's a thing you can do, but you can figure it out.
Which one
Is the
was
thing they
boulder
want
that
you to
killed
do is beat the game?
They do. They do want you to do that.
Maybe. I think all the boulders kill you.
True. It's cool. I like this.
That's a pretty impressive jump, honestly, from
That almost got
like
me.
from, like leg deep in water.
I do
Dog
like the
gotcha,
jump
though.
scare sandbags. The jump scare sandbags.
The
are
jump
funny.
scare sandbags are a good trap. Because you don't look for it.
Hey, how do you feel about hit scan enemies? The ones you
Hate
can't
him.
see specifically.
Oh,
What's
he's over
dog
there.
doing?
Gooning over there.
You should
Get 'em.
beat Zooter. Zooter. What is Zooter?
That's
Zelda
Ocarina of Time.
Ocarina of Time
rando.
randomizer, yeah. You know, I
I've
feel
beaten
like
I've beaten Ocarina of Time randomizers before.
I feel like
I
we should
just
start
have
a
not been
new
able to
age.
successfully beat any of the archipelago ones
Yo, free
To
bullets.
say, yo,
because we always start late
Good
on
trap.
those and it goes too late.
Let's get trap. It didn't work.
streamers
You
can't
put
look up.
cheese there, and then I was like, oh, free cheese.
I mean, you
Yeah, I was
can
gonna-
fascinate a woman by giving her a
There's
piece
ATM.
of cheese.
True.
Later, stand by.
Yeah, I was gonna say we should
Bye-bye.
start a new age of gooning. You know,
Yeah.
like bunch of dudes in trench coats, 7 or 8 of them
Mafiosos,
piled
yeah.
into a nice like armored
Black
van.
van, yeah.
I know this man.
favorite-
He was gooning
my
for the
favorite old-
Joker earlier, but now he's gooning all over town. Batman, please stop using gooning.
Mhm.
Why? What's wrong?
No,
What is this? Goon juice.
That's what it is. Just true.
The delivery of goon juice will always make me laugh.
Uh-oh. I love how they slowly walk towards you with sticks. It's very funny. I think they're supposed to be, like, pipes.
I think they're supposed to be a threat.
Yeah.
It's true. Only the hit scan ones
Supposed
are.
to be.
I will admit I do like the hit scan enemy only for the cool opera mask, but other than that, they suck.
Oh, the way to start this room.
Oh.
Good trap!
I do.
I'm
like
waiting
that
for one
trap.
of these to actually kill you.
They can.
Streamers can't look up.
It's true.
The way to start this room is stupid, and I hate it.
What is it? Jump on top of the sandbag?
It's really dumb. I'll let you mess around for a while. This is
Who's
another one. I
100% the
had
kind
to,
of dad to do deadpan jokes. Yep.
Yeah, I had to literally look this up because it makes no fucking sense.
You had to look up, but gamers never do that.
Oh, this? I saw this earlier.
They want you to do that. But like, why would you? It's in the entrance on the back side of it.
Okay. Thank you,
I
camera.
don't even know if you can do this right now, actually.
No, I can. I see
Oh,
how.
yeah, you can. Never mind. I remember now, yeah. Yeah.
You know, gamers can't look on walls either.
True.
Yeah, the start of this level was really confusing too. They just want you to like climb a ladder and like you have to shoot that one window as you're falling, or at least I assumed you did. I guess you don't need to.
And then like the dome above just has a bunch of random trap areas that don't
Yeah.
go anywhere or do anything. So it's like, okay,
And what did this
where do
do?
you want me to go?
Oh, well, okay, that was actually a lot more clear than I was expecting. Because the first game tells you everything that switches do.
It did a thing.
Yeah, it did this.
Oh, my snack, by the way, is some curry senbei.
Oh, that
I just
sounds
finished
good.
off. I just finished chicken and fries.
Chicken fries? They do, yeah.
Chicken and fries.
You gotta watch out for the rats up here. Rats and ultroses are a known problem in opera houses.
We do have a few lemon stealing rats in the area.
You talked about lemon stealing whores earlier.
Yeah, I was there for that. It was fun.
Wasn't sure if you rated after
Oh.
that. I think that's what they want me to do. Lara, sexiest woman in video games. No, that's not.
Well done.
Nothing sexier than a Lara Croft. This whole
What about a
room is
Samus
just...
Aran?
I don't know. Lara was advertised as a sex symbol. Nintendo will never. They want me to go up here. They want me to jump from here.
Gaming.
I still think my favorite scream is the one in 3 though, boys, or not 3. The end of 1, the Atlantis, the 3 scream where she's like ah, ah
Oh
ah!
yeah.
That's great, and it's like required. What a good part. What a good video game. It's just like everything in this opera house is so unclear of where you're supposed to go.
It does sound like an opera house.
Yeah, they didn't tell me where my ticket goes.
Why do they have these swinging sandbags?
Yeah, like, I don't understand why they're swinging, like, the boxes earlier, and it's like, that's the best they can come up with, the Mafia.
I mean, you can just remove the force that's causing it to swing back and forth. Just grab the bag.
Or, you know, shoot the rope.
If you wait long enough, it'll run out of,
Oh,
energy. And just
No,
stop
these are
doing it.
perpetual motion sandbags. Don't you know they're standard issue in most
That's what
opera
Lara's
houses?
tits are.
Oh yeah. That's what happens when you get anvils. Yeah.
Come on, don't you guys know a legitimate theater?
Well, I know what that one did. I at least saw that.
Yeah, it did a thing. All right,
Julie,
here's a
do the
question.
thing.
Uh-huh.
I see that, but I wanna go over there first.
Uh-huh.
Oh!
Question.
Can I not make that? Oh, okay, sure.
You sure can't. But it sure looks like it.
Oh, that's... Ooh. Yeah, no, it's gross. Save.
Yep. I think I tried every freaking attempt to jump into that I could. That just feels like misleading level design is what that
It
feels
is,
like.
yeah, like, it really looks like you can make that. Oh, Lara's famous clock. Like, I was in the machine that she was going, no. The fuck? What even is that I picked up? What is that? Relay
Is this
box.
ominous wire music
Relay.
happening right now? Is the boss about to enter into phase 3?
This is where the Souls
Maybe.
boss comes in.
I think even when I picked that up, I didn't know where it went, because Lara just says no every time you touch that. So you kind of just have to assume that that's what that goes into.
Yeah, like, I was pretty easily able to deduce it, but even then I'm just like, that doesn't feel satisfying.
Oh wait, do you think this goes to the switch that didn't do anything? Like in that first area?
Yeah.
Oh, you poor fool.
Well, it's okay, I saw there was another one somewhere. The question is, how the fuck do I get out? Oh, you can't get out from here, can you?
Oh. Hope you got flares.
Is this the Tomb Raider game that has Angel of Darkness in it, or is that a different one?
I think Angel of Darkness is the one literally called Angel of Darkness.
That's the
Oh,
6th
okay.
game, yeah.
Main refuses to use flares. I know.
I think that's the first PS2 Tomb Raider
Yeah,
game.
I didn't know that. I know very little about Tomb Raider. I just knew the song. I know the song more than I know Tomb Raider.
Ah.
Yeah, I will use flare.
Because it was used in, like, every edgy character AMV back in the day.
Yeah, there were 5 Tomb Raider games on the PS1. Which
No,
is the
they're
original
all on the
games.
PS1, the first 5. Like, Jesus.
Yep, they all came out a year after each other, and then also the Game Boy games, but we don't talk about the Game Boy games.
I know about the Game Boy games, and yeah, I'm probably not gonna care to play them.
Angel of Darkness is PS2. Tomb Raider Legend came out, I want to say, on 360? Maybe original Xbox?
And then there's
such.
Tomb Raider Anniversary, which is like a remake of the first game, and some people say it's better, but
Yep.
I wouldn't know.
Remake of the first one.
I assume you're gonna play
that
it, though?
was 360. I might, I don't know. I got so many other games on the list I gotta get through still.
Okay, so I gotta ask, what the fuck's the point of the statues for the secrets? I guess it's like if you get all of them, you get a bonus. They get Naked Lara, right?
You get an achievement, I guess. I think if you get all the secret statues in the entire game in one playthrough, it unlocks a secret bonus level, which you just get in the Remastered collection anyway, so... It's just for completion's sake in this version.
What is going on? Lara, she keeps like putting her hand out like she's gonna grab something. I do not see the path, because it is so unclear where you want to go.
Yeah, the last game in the original Tomb Raider series is Underworld, which was a PS3 Xbox Wii game, and then after that was the reboot.
Where Lara goes to hell.
Hopefully. Sorry, you can't say that. Heck.
HE double hockey sticks, that's right. Oh, whoa!
Darn you. Darn you all to heck.
Oh, that's how this gets out. Yeah, that was not clear.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you can always use the camera mode, the selfie mode, if you want to try and find where to go without wandering around aimlessly. That helps sometimes.
Home for infinite losers.
Okay. I kind of like how it loops back and forth through the Opera House, but I also think it's really annoying that it's on the wrong side all the time.
I agree. This part of the Opera House is fine for the most part. Like, I like this. I have to remember where this goes now, which wasn't the first box, it was the second box.
Yeah, just find the second box, you remember.
Yeah, a second box has hit Lara Croft.
Now, of course, if I didn't tell you, you would have gone back to the first box, been like, what the fuck is this for? And then wandered around again.
Yeah, but I did see the second box, I just don't remember where the fuck it is. Here? Up somewhere. It's where the B for boneless was.
Bees!
Okay, Lara.
Hmm.
I guess Lara knows better. Oh, I could just...
It's true.
I appreciate that the level design is cube, so that way I can see the seams in the floor and then go, yeah, alright, that works.
Cube.
Yeah, the one game you're missing out on for the real experience of playing the Tomb Raider series is Lara Croft's poker game for mobile devices.
Oh, yeah, is that on Java or Engage?
I think it was Java mobile phones.
I might have to play that if it's very funny. I played a Java Tomb Raider on stream at one point, it was really bad.
So it has guest characters, one of which is Gex.
That makes sense because they were the same company.
It also has Deus Ex Man.
That makes sense because they were the same company.
Yep. I don't know if this actually exists anywhere as playable though.
I do love JC Denton though. JC Denton's great. I mean,
yeah,
you've seen his sassy lines, they're great.
They're pretty good.
Number 1, that's terror. Number 2, that's terror.
That's terror. Old electronic old men.
Old men controlling the world. Men. Okay, so this is This is the start of the area, so where the... Ooh, this part... Where do you want me to go?
Go that way. Go that way.
Is it here? Yes, it was. Okay. No. No, it wasn't. It was a different place. That was a little hidey hole with dogs.
Uh-huh.
Old men. Warning. Warning. That video's great.
Electronic old men. Pop, 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 pop. That's my favorite part.
My favorite JC Denton line is still, do you have a single fact to back that up?
My
Honestly,
source is I made it the fuck up.
That's a good line for just, like, getting into an argument with someone on the internet and you know they're wrong. Just, like, ask them if they have a single fact. They'll be like, no. Okay, where was the funny, where's the funny dog room?
So the thing I hate about this
I think it was over there.
where they want you to go is some random arbitrary hallway that you would literally never ever go back to in your life.
I
It's
would
that
only because I
weird-
saw the box.
Yep. It's that really weird left turn hallway.
Yeah, it's up there, right?
That had all the gates and everything. I don't think it's up there. I think it's on the what is it?
Not it?
I think it's to your left. And then all the way at the end, like where those boulders came out.
Oh no, that's where that, okay.
Because that goes back to the water zone. I think it's on the either top floor or third floor, but it's that weird hallway that kind of loops to the left. That then you had the two dogs, like the dog hallway that doesn't go
Yes,
anywhere.
that is the exact hallway I know of. I'm just like, okay,
Yeah.
how do I get back there? And everything looks the same.
Yeah, the level design supposedly loops back around in a way that makes sense, but it sure doesn't. It's fucking annoying. I think it's either up a floor or down a floor from where you are. I don't remember.
Here's the problem with
Might have
that.
to go.
I think it might be above me.
Yeah, I think you gotta
Don't
go back
know
up.
how to get there.
You can get there
over
from that to the left of the entrance towards the water area again. So yeah, jump
what I
back
was
over
thinking,
to where you were going, yeah. Cool. This part makes no fucking sense.
2 megabytes later, so true. How's it going?
I think Tomb Raider also had a free running, like, Pepsi Man style
Temple Runner?
Temple Run game, yeah.
We should call them
You see
Pepsi
that-
Man likes.
You see that little ledge on the left there that kind of lines up
Yeah, that's where it is.
once you go up a floor? Yeah, I think it's up there.
Oh, this is just not clear at all. They want you to use way more flares than I really feel like you need to, which is why I'm just like, no, I'm just going to change the graphics.
Yeah, you
That-
rarely have to
that
actually
has-
use a flare.
Mostly worked. In the original game, I probably would be using flares, but now I'm just like, well, lighten up the room for me.
Oh, Salem. Hi.
Hello, Salem. Hi.
That your favorite toy in the whole world? It is. Thank you.
Boys, have you seen the Tomb Raider Lara Croft memory card for Tomb Raider 3? It's quite good.
I have.
Her boobs.
Thank you, boobs.
There was
This is
a
the hallway.
fake. Yeah, there was a fake version of that memory card that somebody was claiming to be a controller where the analog sticks were her boobs. As an April Fool's joke from like some shitty game mag when this came out.
Uh-huh. Alright, so what, now can I use the button upstairs?
You see that button to the left of you?
Fuck off.
The one that
Oh
you
my
didn't
God.
even look at? Yeah. Because this is an elevator.
Do I have to press a button to make another button? Okay, Lara. Just walk through that.
Yep.
Is this the last level in Venice?
Yes.
Okay, good. This is definitely
what I
testing
was
my
saying
patience.
earlier is I think what people remember the most about Tomb Raider 2 and what they're very fond of is the levels that they played when they were a kid.
Yeah, no, I
which
feel that.
are the first few levels, because they didn't get very far in Tomb Raider 2.
Maybe this was on a demo disc, and I can understand that.
That too, maybe, yeah. Because the game, the parts I like are the parts that people hate in Tomb Raider 2, and I'm like, did we play the same level? What happened?
Okay,
They sure love their monster closets in this game.
They do, yeah. You know, Tomb Raider's actually the monster, right? That's common
I
misconception.
thought it was J.K. Rowling, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's fine, Lara. Just sit there.
Just sit there and look pretty, Lara.
The worst part is, this would not have been avoided because of the amount of damage that was taken. So, like, you no matter how, you're taking a fuck ton of damage from that.
You're taking damage. The game also kind of, like, not only does it force you to take damage from enemies that hit scan you, it also has sections of the game where it forces you to take fall damage to progress.
Yes, I don't like that. It's also not clear
It's
you can
just-
walk through the glass, and or like spikes, and I already knew that, but like,
yeah,
that was not clear. Elevator.
So now what?
Well, something happened. I heard a noise. Or not? Honestly, I can't even tell with this game sometimes. Oh, I see. That's gaming. Now, if this was a good game, they'd put a crocodile down here.
Hold on, have you tried shooting a fish in order to find the crocodile?
Have.
Mhm.
First game had so many funny crocodiles. It was great. Remember all the funny crocodiles? Right, boys?
No, I didn't see it.
I remember.
This is never gonna work, Lara. This has been soaking in water. Honestly, why would you even pick that up? Just, Shooting those mimes. Thank you, Game Master Anthony. How you doing? Electronic lock underwater. Yeah.
Electronic old men.
Controlling the world.
UNATCO?
That's the company that made Pepsi, right?
I think so.
Okay, so does that one go in the one at the start? Is that how this all comes together?
That's a good question, Mega Man. Probably, yeah. What are the odds?
This fucking level, I swear is...
I feel like this level just likes to waste your time.
It really does. I don't think I ever spent as much time on a Tomb Raider level. You can't go up
Oh,
this
yeah.
one.
You can't climb that, yeah. You have to jump and grab it instead of fall. Oh, they do something terrible with the water in Tomb Raider 4, by the way.
Oh, what do they do?
When you're underwater, there's like a shifting effect that rocks the water texture left and
Oh,
right.
it's one of those games?
Motion
that.
Sickness Central.
They were killing the innocent rats earlier. So fucked up.
All those rats.
What is this wet chip circuit board? Like, why would you ever use this? That's just stupid.
I don't even think it's really clear that there's like a square spot on the board at the beginning anyways to put that.
There was not, and...
Because Lara just says no every time you try to look at it, so...
I think that's a problem. Like, you know what's great about playing, Duke Nukem or, like, Blood or something, or...
Yeah.
Yeah, or like Doom, just like colors all the things that tell you need a thing here.
Oh, speaking of which, I might play the Duke Nukem Tomb Raider games on PS1 because
I was thinking about doing that too. Was it
I
Land of the
already own
Babes?
them on disc, so like, why not?
Oh, same. Yeah. I already do.
Yeah, you already own them, you know.
I own like every game on the PS1 and 2 and all the other consoles. It's weird.
Big collector, yeah. It's Duke Nukem Time to Kill, I think, and Land of the Babes.
Yeah, Land of the Babes is a very silly game. They're silly. They're not bad. They're just they're Duke Nukem.
But they're built on the Tomb Raider engine.
That explains why they're Tomb Raider.
Yep. They literally just use the same engine. So.
Because I played those at one point on stream. Someone had me do them for Jukebox, and I was like, this is just Tomb Raider.
I think that's also why Duke calls Lara on a payphone in one of them. It's a joke.
Duke maybe likes the opera. Here's the thing: depending on the game, he either loves or hates the opera. So never know.
Is that actually a thing? Is that actually a thing in Duke Nukem?
in a GBA game, he either loves the opera or hates the opera, depending on if you're playing the American version or the European version. I'd like to think Duke is a classy man and loves his opera. But how the fuck do I get back up?
Which version? Which version is which?
Don't remember.
There's that shortcut you reopened earlier.
Oh.
The shortcut? Which one? The water?
The funny doors at the end of the hallway here to your right.
Oh, this way?
You know, the ones you have to jump to that aren't... I think it's down a floor, actually, but...
So
all
confusing.
I'm thinking... My thought is just, like, the idea is, like, in the American version, he likes the opera, but in the European version, he doesn't, because the person making it has actually seen operas, and it's like, God, they're awful. Why would anybody like them?
Those doors don't even make sense for that shortcut, by the way. It's just some random opening.
I think it's
I'm obviously joking, of course.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's Duke Nukem GBA. If you go on, like, the cutting room floor, you'll see, like, they changed the script completely for both versions of the game, and there is a ton, and I'm not going to go through it, but, like, Duke really likes or really hates the opera, and it depends entirely on the version. There's also a joke about calling Jenny for a good time. But, I mean, Duke Nukem would never call Jenny. Not for a good time, at least. I think it's over here.
Oh, yeah, they had to censor calling aliens scum-sucking algae eaters. The EU, yeah. Yeah, why the hell is this door like this? Like, seriously. Why did they do this?
You see, since you're so unsophisticated, Boix, well, this is how a dilapidated opera house would be. Because I'm smart. Clearly, I do not think about level design when I give you an answer.
Feels more like they just did it wrong.
They did. 100% they did it wrong.
Everything is wrong.
Alright, I know what you're thinking. You got the second thing. You're gonna turn it on, you're gonna pull that switch, and then the level's gonna end, right?
No, I didn't think that. I didn't think that for a fucking second. That would be too easy.
You're only on hour 2. It has to be over soon.
Oh, yeah, I guess that fits there. Alright.
What did that do?
Okay, so that's what that switch did.
Yeah, what did that do? That's a good question, Mega Man.
Mega Man, Mega Man.
It opened up a hole?
There's an enemy down there, so maybe? Did it though?
Oh my fucking god, I am gonna have a nice conversation with Lara after this. I'm gonna talk to her over a game of Wii Sports. Yeah. Not stir poker or anything like that, that'd be wrong.
No, that'd be, yeah.
No, Lara would never.
So the thing that Switch did, I think, doesn't even show you, like...
Yeah,
it's
the
not
first game
shown on the
shows you, so
screen.
like, why do they not show you in this game? They haven't for any Switches. Or like, maybe like one or two, but yeah.
It's just some... I don't know. Maybe if you get over there, you'll see it.
I see the hole. I saw it from up there. The background, basically...
It did open that background, yeah.
Kind of like went away, where there was a hole. So, how much of 4 have you played through? Are you at the end of the game?
I'm at the end of the second to last hub world.
Oh right, you told me there were hubs.
Because they added hub worlds.
It's kind of cool, but like I'm sure it's unnecessary as hell.
Yeah, it's more like what ends up happening is you find things you can't do yet, and then you just waste like 30 minutes and go look for something else. Which, yeah, but once you actually figure out like where the game wants you to go, it's pretty good.
I can see it working though, is the important thing.
Plus, they had the funny alligators pop out at me at one time, so that was pretty good.
Okay, boss, I'm gonna swing my crowbar just like that.
Yeah, boss, we'll get him.
Should I, like, run towards her? No, walk real slow, like.
Like, I don't know why they're in the game. They're less threatening than, like, wolves or lions or bears or anything else in the first game.
Just to up the body count.
Man, can you imagine if this, honestly, what they need to make this level better is just, they need the funny Atlantean guys to shoot lasers at you.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, those guys are great. Great enemies. So far, the best Tomb Raider level I've ever played, though, is the mines. The mines in the first game was just so good.
I like I like basically every level in the first game.
I stand by the worst level in the first game is easily the vertical one.
That one's not good.
With the trials.
I think the Atlantis levels are also kind of bad, but they're fine.
They're good, yeah. The Greek trials was good. I just hated the climbing back and forth part.
I wonder if this looks different in different textures. I don't remember.
Okay.
This is one of those rooms where it might actually give you a hint. Now what?
Not the way. One of these boxes is probably pushable. The problem is, none of these boxes look pushable. This includes on the other graphics. Which one is the pushable box? Let's find out. This one.
That one's slightly colored differently.
Yeah. Yeah, that does help a little bit. I really
think it's
wish
easier to see
you'd
the
pull these
seam on
faster.
the new graphics, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they do add that in 4.
Fast pulling?
When you're pulling or pushing, you can just keep holding the button down. She'll just keep going until you let go.
Did that take 4 games?
They finally figured it out.
Why would you hide this here? What if someone needs to get to this?
You know, that's their secret smoke break panel.
What did this do? Nothing!
Figure it out. Whatever. What did it do?
This game, why are you like this?
Like I said,
Something
I'm as
changed.
blind as you are, so
Game loves doing that. What about this? Can I grab you? No.
Oh, yeah, there was a Boulder chessboard.
The Boulder
was-
chessboard.
Almost good.
The Boulder chessboard was a good idea. That was the only really good part.
Yeah.
And I did play the cat dungeon. That was good. I
That
went to
one
that
was
one, the
actually
cat
good?
temple.
Okay.
Yeah. I like the
Yeah.
atmosphere because it's an outside level. You don't really get that in Tomb
Okay.
Raider. It's
Oh,
like
Egypt
dark as
anyway,
hell,
yeah.
but it's good. I liked it. I thought it was fine. It was easily the best of the 4.
Okay, so
that's
that
what
opened
that
this door.
But this
Now
is
what?
that place from earlier that I was like, where the fuck am I going? You
Oh,
know,
the one
if
that
this,
you thought you could jump
yeah.
to? Yeah.
If this were a good video game, Lara would just climb the curtain and that would be the end of it. It's not.
God,
right.
the lighting difference here between old and new is so wild. It's so much brighter here.
Where is this? What is just everywhere I go? I'm just oh.
Oh well,
Oh, that's there. Remember that?
game just said, "Fuck you, you're not jumping."
Honestly, no, because this level is so long.
What did that do?
Did that, thankfully.
More swinging boxes. Oh, dead.
Oh ho ho!
Oh no, the swinging bags. Oh no.
Oh,
Larry's greatest enemy.
Bags.
Yeah.
Things I called my ex for 400, Alex.
Oh. I don't understand, like, what happened to this level, because, like, I feel like this is a really good idea for a level, just like an old abandoned opera house. Do people know about this opera house, like, who live in Venice? This is, like, a place that's just been, like, condemned, and they're just like, don't go there.
Oh, yeah, I think it's a TGI Fridays now.
I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
okay.
most people try to avoid abandoned buildings.
Not me. I've got footage of me in one, so definitely not.
Sign me the fuck up.
Boulder Chest sounds like an amazing game. No, it's really bad because of how they did it. There's like 30 boulders on the ceiling, and then they just drop them down unless you step in the right spot. It's way lamer than it sounds like it should be. Boss, I killed her. You know how she doesn't interrupt the sandbags. We got her.
Mm-hmm.
You got it, boss. Are we your top gooners now?
Yes.
The impenetrable.
Damn it.
Why is this so hard? Like, honestly, she really could just shoot this once and then all the sand flies out.
No, you obviously don't understand proper operas. They are immune to bullets.
This is reminding me, have you, folks, have you finished, Souls 1 yet? Or are you still working on it?
We have... what did we do recently? We did the Gaping Dragon. Or whatever
Good
it's
work.
called.
You will
That's
make assistant Goonager for
favorite
this.
Night Rain boss. They love bringing back every greatest hits, because, like, the thing about Night Rain I think that's fun is that most of the bosses in Night Rain are reused, minus the ones at the end of the run. So it's like, it's all just like the greatest hits content. You kind of know everything.
Oh, yeah. I think, so we've done, Capper Demon, that dragon, I think we're almost on our way to 4 Kings. Sifts down, Butterfly.
But that's what they want me to do.
We're probably only like a third of the way through is where I think we're at right now.
Okay, let me know when you go to Lost Izalith, because that's the fun part of the game. It's not fun, it sucks.
We could be going faster if we just did all the speedrun tech or whatever, but
why would you do that?
I'm kind of causing problems instead, which is going great.
Oh, it's great. I've seen the clips.
Did Gaping Dragon? Yeah.
I guess they want me to just...
Yeah, just get down there, Alan. Fine.
Whoa!
It's just a boss fight with dogs.
A boss fight with dogs? Oh, the dogs are the boss fight. That's sad.
Now this guy's the boss fight. What's this guy's name? Just Goon number 37?
He's
Oh.
the elite gooner.
Mambo number goon.
Agent 47, we're gonna need you to goon.
Ew.
Yeah,
What's that
guy's
noise
basically
here?
nothing.
You got me.
That's the goon noise.
You can actually like snipe him from on top of the boxes too without him shooting at you.
I can't believe you do that.
So why isn't the level over?
Would never. Grenade launcher! Oh, he didn't even use that. What an idiot. M16. You can't help but notice I don't have M16s.
That definitely looks like this could be pulled out.
Yeah. I hated the Atlantis box maze. Remember that? That sucked.
God.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
What? Where?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Gotcha.
Sir, your aim was not that good. You'll
What
never make
can I
elite
quote
goon at this
that
rate.
guy?
Now I see you asking yourself, why wasn't the level over when you killed the boss? And why did they spawn more enemies?
A lot of sense.
That's a good question.
Well, obviously it's because they were still gooning.
I do like the funny enemy who's kind of pathetic.
Farewell.
Oh, you got some bongos to play on now.
Those are bullets.
Thanks, Captain Obvious.
You're welcome. That's the end of the level. I can hear it. That's Larry. Whoa!
Yeah, where'd that guy come from?
What? Huh?
Who you is?
Freaking game. They give you like an apology health pack from that guy.
Fuck off.
Oh, gee, sorry, I scared you. Here's some bandages. You got a
Alright.
little blood right there. You gotta clean yourself up.
Nothing I can do over here, which means it is just go up this. Avoid the funny box maze. So that's where I need to leave.
Yeah, it sure is.
Sure is. Ow.
I'm not sure why they decided to reward you with even more tedious stuff.
Yeah, this level should have been over. Like, if you're gonna throw henchmen at me, it worked in the mines because it was like the end of the game.
Mm-hmm.
And then they had the funny skateboarding dude. That guy was great. I loved him.
I do love Skateboard Kid.
Yeah, at the end of the game, for some reason, in the first one, there's just like a kid on a skateboard, and he's got like 2 guns, and then you kill him, and then that's it. And it's really out of place, but really funny.
Yeah, I honestly don't know why they put that button in this room.
Didn't save. Oh, well, it's okay.
Well, run it back. That is totally how you do the dual wield.
Oh yeah, don't forget to pick up the grenade launcher or whatever.
I will. I just gotta. I want to know where this
Yeah.
fucker is.
Fuck you, buddy.
So apparently he spawns over there.
Yeah.
Me when I pick anything up.
Oh. Oh.
I guess the good thing about having guys with guns is that you'll at least probably get ammo out of it. Shrug.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes.
Question mark.
I'm gonna save it in a moment. Well, that doesn't fucking make any sense.
What,
yeah,
you don't have perpetual motion boxes either?
No, where you're supposed to go, so I guess you just jump across here.
This is hour 2 of this level, I think.
Yeah, it is. Alright, we're free.
Would've
The
been,
level's over.
Would have been longer without some direction, too.
Yeah, I appreciate it, because, like, in a level like this, where it's just like, where do you go? Where do you go?
Freedom!
The Tomb Raider one.
That's right.
That's right. Goes into the square hole.
Into the funny plane.
Who the fuck is that? Oh, God. Ooh. Whoa, what? Hey,
Oh,
what? Hey,
get the
what?
fuck out of here!
What? Did you know about that?
I wasn't
That's
gonna.
rude.
I was gonna tell you about the 2 guys that kill you at the end if you.
Oh, you knew about that? What the fuck?
as one more big fuck you at the end of that stage. Just because.
Just because they can.
I do think the first level of this next area kind of sucks, but everything else about this next area I like.
Whoa.
Believe me, but it's not quite the same now, is it?
Ooh.
Someday you will get a speeding ticket for that tongue, Fabio. Hey, it's just a gut feeling.
They
God, that
smoothed
guy
him
got a
out. He's so
blow up.
old.
You are
Yeah.
to look there. Is your belief
They
so fragile?
Team Fortress 2'd him is what they did. Oh no!
Breathe deep.
Oh no, Larry got hit by a boulder. A square one.
The gut, Fabio. It's no
It went in
more
a square hole.
direction than a simple through and out.
I guess that was Fabio that we killed.
When my father left when I was a boy, he confided to me that he was enlightened, echoed by something greater than impulse. He possessed the seraph, but he was just a disciple.
Remember, you too can help Laura save the world by subscribing to twitch.tv/thejewker
That's
for the
so
low
true.
cost of $5.99 a month.
Have faith.
Does that any better?
Why are they so quiet? That's what I don't understand.
Fetching the right place.
Like,
I know it. I
they're kind of like whispering, and they're just like, I know it. Yeah.
Heroes, have you fixed that rail yet?
Oh no!
Bonk.
How did Lyra not see
Rip.
that?
She wasn't looking.
She was on the plane for a while. Nobody
She wasn't looking.
Do I at least keep my weapons? Yo, Winter, hope you're doing well.
We got some good vibes with Lara Croft.
They
Oh, no,
are
they
a
put her in a
vibe.
museum! Don't do that! She's gonna steal everything!
Hope everything's alright, Yuki.
Yeah, so about the weapon.
Yeah. Remember how Boyks told me to grab the grenade launcher? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You finally get to use it!
It's a good thing I played Tomb Raider once, so I was like, well, they're just gonna fucking steal my weapons again.
They just happen to be right here. Thank God.
Tomb Raider 1, you had to find them, but it was fun finding them. It's
I'm
like
sorry to
for-
hear that, Yuki.
For a level that, like, takes away your weapons, it was genuinely, like, one of the better levels in the game.
Yeah, I like it. I think every Tomb Raider game basically has a level like that I've played, so...
What's funny to me is that nobody
I think
kills
does it the
Lara.
best. Yeah, they don't, yeah.
Knock her out and put her away.
Lara loves killing them.
She does kill.
Can't get enough of it.
You killed a lot of innocent people. Innocent animals, really.
I kind of like this first little puzzle, actually.
I mean, they were trying to kill her.
That's
Oh, I'm
right,
not
Yuki.
talking about in this game.
Oh, okay.
In the first game, there's like ancient crocodiles who've been living here for like thousands of years, or like other stuff that are just like, we're just hungry little animals, you know? Oh, I see. So that's the door and it's on a timer.
Just clip through the wall, just clip through the wall.
What is this, Tomb Raider speedrun? You'll see me at GDQ. They're gonna be turning off the power in the middle of my egg run.
Yeah, that do be happening. You could say they scrambled Teddy's run.
It did. Yolk's on him.
I think the other problem I noticed is that a lot of people online say they love some of these Tomb Raider levels because the speedrun's cool, and they use all the cheats that allow them to skip all the parts they don't like about the level.
It doesn't make the level good. Speaking of parkour, there was like a scary game at GDQ that looked terrible. I'm not one to diss on a run. I'm not dissing on the run. I'm dissing on the game. It was like a scary Tomb Raider game. It was like we're in a game show and it's like parkour, but it's a mascot horror game. So I'm like, oh, I sleep. That certainly was a video game.
Yeah, I mean, if it was barcore, you know.
They obviously want me to get there, and they put this on a timer, and then you.
They want you to get there fast.
I mean, if Teddy taught me anything, I want my money back, and I want it fast.
Fast. There's
Also,
no
my
cheese
money,
on
I need it now.
hamburger.
That's what I should have donated if I didn't have the headset issue. I would have been like, is there egg on hamburger? There is no egg. When you have a hamburger, you have a hamburger. When you have a burger with a fried egg on top, you have a burger with a fried egg on top.
That's just facts.
That actually sounds really good right now.
Burgers with eggs on the
Burger.
burger. It's got to be a fried egg, but
Oh yeah.
Teddy has
No, I'm
this
pretty
alert.
sure.
That's or I don't think it's even an alert. I think it's just a video. It's just like a guy yelling about Wendy's from years ago, from like 10 years ago, and he's just very mad. Those goddamn sons of bitches.
Pretty sure it's only Tuesday, not fried egg.
Make a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Depending on your time zone, it might be Wednesday.
Oh, glad you played Tuesday for a hamburger today.
It's great, Lara. The timer is going. Lara, the timer.
Oh. You can start moving while the cutscene's still happening.
That's silly.
Mm.
What?
Well, anyway.
Nope. You're under
now.
arrest.
No.
Well, it's not like they're gonna. Oh.
Okay, boss. I'm here. I knocked her out, and I got some pipe now, boss.
Yeah, remember how you said they were threatening? Yeah, how's that feel? Oh, shit. What?
Boss, I rolled her over like Donkey Kong.
The
Oh, sure, and
funniest
they
Boulder
fucking
yet.
live.
Oh no, I didn't save it! Ah!
You dense motherfucker.
That's right, boss. We set up the barrel trap in case somebody tries to escape, just like you asked. The what?
Why did they do mafioso for this game? I don't understand, but it's like my favorite part of this game. Just a mafia goon's responsible for it all. Like
I have no idea.
You go to China and then it's like I can't go here. Why not? It's cause the boss said so. He asked for a little Chinese takeout, if you know what I mean, and it's me taking you out, not like on a dates or anything, but you knows.
No, but if you wanna, you know, I mean.
Yeah, well, yeah.
I mean, I could probably take you on one if you're really nice.
Like to
I'm
to
available
the
this
junkyard,
Friday
the
at about
graveyard.
7 o'clock if you want to meet up.
Yeah.
They're just really bad at their job, all the goons.
I'll treat you real nice, you know what I'm saying.
There's this really cool movie I think you'd like.
On Tomb Raider. Yeah, have you ever heard of it?
Yeah, I heard there's a new Marvel movie. I heard it's...
Who was it? Was it Angelina Jolie? Was it?
Oh,
Tomb
yeah,
Raider?
that was Lara, yeah.
I think so,
Yeah.
yeah.
It was.
I kind of want to watch that for Watch'ems, but it almost certainly will get content I need.
Have you watched all of Darkstalkers yet?
Last episode this week.
Oh, that's the best one! It's got Pyron's funny brother, who looks nothing like Pyron.
Yeah, I know, Urkel.
Steve Urkel, yeah.
I don't know, probably.
Pyron, for some reason, has a brother, you know, the Antichrist, who
yeah.
his mom likes more than him.
Yeah, that makes sense.
This is a real Darkstalkers TV show lore thing, and he's like a golden version of Pyron, but he has eyes, which is weird because Pyron doesn't really have like pupils in his eyes. So it's like, they're related? What? Something Harry Grimoire. Then they're like, what did you do to Felicia? Why's that show
You
so
heard
bad?
Felicia!
You heard Felicia!
That's what it is, yeah.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. I mean, I believed you. It's more like, oh, that doesn't seem very useful. Oh wait, nope. I'm gonna wait for that to end. All right, boss. We got cornered. Why did we let her escape in the first place? I don't know. That killed him? No, why would it?
That'd be crazy.
I love that they can climb. I do actually kind of like that they're smart enough to do that. Excuse me, sir, I'm trying, sir.
Sir.
Wait,
Did they do this in Tomb Raider
ma'am,
4?
Ma'am. Damn, that's
The
just
taking
brutal.
your weapons, that is.
Actually they haven't in 4 yet. They do in 3, though.
Okay. It seems like every Tomb Raider likes to do this.
4 kind of went a completely different route, with the way it's doing its story and levels.
Yeah, I respect it.
They decided all this action movie stuff is dumb, and they went back to doing
No.
Tombs. Which, honestly, yeah, kinda.
Yeah. I don't really, again, vibe with the Mafia, but it's funny.
Yeah, so anyway, you can't do anything over there right now.
I noticed, yeah, I'm just like, well, that's not ways I'm supposed to go.
The beginning of this is very weird and dumb.
Where even am I? Did they? Oh,
Oh.
yeah, that sucked me in. That's cool.
You'll never.
Why do I
believe
feel
where
like you gotta
go.
launch
Yeah,
one of
boss, I
those
sucked it
barrels
just
into
like
it?
you asked. What?
Sucked her what? What? Huh?
Into the fan. Oh, okay.
Hey, that would at least showed you what it did.
Yeah. It didn't really, but like it's obvious what it did.
Now what?
I get down there, but I have to awkwardly not get sliced up by the fan.
Yeah, about that.
Oh, hey!
This is another reason I don't like this level. That whoop noise.
But they spent a lot of tomb raiding time not being raiding tombs in this game.
Yep.
I do like the fan. It is very funny.
I think the fans are funny, yeah.
Moves are a lot of fun. Oh, you can't go that way. You gotta turn the fan off first. Okay.
Bad news about that. You do gotta go that way.
Oh, well.
I also thought that and wandered around for 20 minutes. It is, in fact, pull the switch and then don't get killed by the fan in a very stupid way.
I think I understand.
This, I think, is a very bad puzzle. Because it looks like you're doing it wrong when you do it.
No, I understand completely. I think what you have to do... They're so stupid, these guards. They're gonna be like, yeah, the boss, is gonna be real mad when we don't know where she went. They go on this side.
Yeah, you have to go on that side in a weird way. Yep.
Why is there even a lever down there? We're going through, like, cargo crates.
I don't know. I don't understand why anything is in these levels in 2. Other than because it's a video game.
Why? Because fuck you, Baltimore.
Fuck you.
Oh, you gonna drown?
Oh, okay, well, that was stupid.
There you go.
I was quickly checking. I was like, is there anything down there? No? Still drowning?
Oh, yeah.
Please let this be a short level. I know it's not gonna be, but please. It'd be too easy.
This also, I think, feels wrong, but has a correct solution.
Yeah, just get on top of the plane. Get your weapons.
It is, but... yeah. The way they want you to get on top of the plane doesn't feel right.
I'm not doing that whole thing again, so, Oh, they put yellow paint there. That's so nice.
Gamer paint?
Oh, well, gamers hate that.
No, that's not gamer paint. That's just, they have that in real life. That's like a warning thing. Yeah.
Nope. Almost. So unclear. Oh, that was weird. She just fucking wave dash. Whoa, Lara!
Calm down, girl. God damn.
This is...
Yeah. I think if they ever make another Tomb Raider, they need Danny DeVito to play Lara Croft.
He'd do it. He'll do anything.
He'd do it.
He will literally do anything.
I'm the Tomb Raider.
Yeah, I'm the Tomb Raider. I'm raiding some fucking tombs.
Andrew!
Blasting.
You see this dumb broad? I'm raiding a tomb right now. Frank, nobody wants to hear about you raiding someone's tomb. No, you don't understand. You see, it's, okay, whoa, that...
Oh, just
that
put
was-
me on there.
That was not the way you're supposed to do it.
Yeah. I think you actually glitched on top somehow.
I did. Well,
Nice.
okay, well, how was I supposed to get on there?
You're supposed to go on the right wing, jumping really awkwardly to hang from the ledge, and then drag yourself through the blade that's supposed to kill you, but doesn't.
Yeah, that's why I didn't
For
do
no
that. I
reason.
was like, well, then the blade will kill me. Why would I do?
Yeah,
What kind of idiot would do that?
The blade literally just doesn't have. It's a lie. It's literally a lie. It's not real.
So you jump from where? Like
You see that
there?
extended like dock to the left of you?
Here?
No, the other side, other way.
Your other left.
Oh, so I could have done that from the
You're
start.
supposed to jump from that dock to the right of you now, like right in front of the propeller.
Okay.
Down, yeah. But you jump from that, you hang on the ledge of the plane, and then you like don't get killed by the propeller somehow.
Yeah, no, I would have never figured that out.
It makes no sense. It looks
I didn't figure it
wrong.
out. I did the correct solution. Correct solution being not doing that. Whoa, what? Invisible wall?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Can we to
Yeah,
get my
there's a
weapons back?
Yeah, I'm Danny DeVito, Tomb Raider. There's a fucking T-Rex over here. What the?
So anyway, I started blasting. I'm gonna kill this endangered T-Rex.
Yeah, they
I
call
thought
this
it was
place
extinct.
Atlantis or something. I don't know.
We thought it was
Yeah.
extinct, then it was, but then I made sure it was.
This is an original Atlantean.
Oh, chat, take another
Boulder.
shot. Someone else asked the same question. Hello, how's it going?
Why do they have the props running on the? You know.
Yes,
Anyway, congrats on your
welcome,
gun.
welcome to Tomb Raider. They every time a new person asks during Tomb Raider 1, 2, or 3, is why
Oh,
that's
the
happening. I
graphics
gotta
changing?
take
Yeah.
another shot of water.
Yeah.
Yep.
Shot,
Hello.
shot,
Taking
shot,
proper
shot,
shots of
shot,
Fireball.
shots.
It's just
Everybody!
it's the remaster version, so you can swap between graphics at a button press.
But I'm glad you're keeping you hydrated. Yeah, remember, anytime someone says shots, nobody says it has to be alcohol. Could be water. Essentially, that is just a thing with these games. I don't know if it's happened with you, Voix, but people just keep coming in and going like, oh, what's going on?
Really? I didn't get that at all.
This happened a lot during 1, so I was like, yeah, people are gonna still ask it too. Yeah, you can just
I
swap
think
it on the
it's
fly.
because of how quickly it does it. It looks like it might be a graphical glitch or something. Maybe
That's the yellow
it's
pass
so
card.
quick.
I think I am going to have to go. I'm starting to fade.
Here in.
Have a good one, dude.
Alright, good night.
Yep.
Missed him already.
Who?
That water, dude.
No funny boulders here? What? That's the turn the
You did it.
annoying thing off. What did that even do anything besides turn the sound off?
It caused enemies to notice you when you run around a corner, like they would have done anyway. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, the 3D game
yeah.
has worse lighting most of the time. Or like, I say 3D, more like HD. Then the original graphics is better.
Yeah, I think I played a lot in the remaster version, but I do think swapping between them is a good idea in this version.
Hey, you weren't there a second ago, what the hell?
Oh, he dropped a health pack or something. Nice.
Good job. I don't know why he did that. Yes, this is part of the game. It's like Halo. Halo has that, GoldenEye had that in the port that never came out for the 360, but it got leaked online. More games need this feature if they're gonna update the graphics.
Monkey Island has that?
Yeah.
I don't think the new graphics are very good in Monkey Island 2.
The best part of the new graphics was the voice acting, but you could just put that in.
Yeah, the voice acting is good. That's true.
They have the talkie edition for the old version, which is how I streamed it, and I convinced people to stream.
Funny boulders.
That worked.
Can't hit me if I'm not in your path.
Yeah, this part of the level feels fine. I do like they improvise on the boulders.
Yeah, once you get out of like the cell and you start actually exploring this place, I like it. Fans hated this part of the game because they felt like everything looked the same and was brown and gray.
Oh no, it's like a tomb. It's old.
So they're like, I hate this place. It's all like industrial and gray. What is this, an industrial area? And then they're like, oh,
I
fuck,
like
it is an
industrial for
industrial
Tomb
area.
Raider. Like, I'm inclined to agree with that because I want to raid a tomb. But it's a
It's
nice
different,
change. Yeah, it's different, and that's why I like it. Like, it's not bad. It's just I don't think I personally care for it because like Venice was, at least the opera house was a like ancient old opera.
Yeah. I kind of think some of the complaints for this are more just like pedantic nerd shit. I don't know.
This is a good flip.
That was pretty good.
Harpoon gun. All right, that's the thing you told me about in the first game.
Oh yeah. It exists.
Oh, Horizon! Thank you for
Strider.
the 5 subs. I appreciate it.
Yo.
I don't know why it's doing it one at a time, but thank you. That was very nice of you.
That's gaming.
What's in spacious bed?
I see that button up there. Where are the enemies?
Very nice.
That's the spear gun. Or the flamethrower? No, it's the
Nice,
spear.
nice. Very
You got a
nice.
Yaku Man. Oh, hell yeah, that's gaming.
Yo.
Yo, Boix, there might be some more Mahjong, GDQ Mahjong with Tina. I was talking to her about it. You down?
Ooh, I'd be
Nice,
down.
nice.
Yeah.
Very
let her know.
nice.
Which Yakuman did you get? Was it the 13 Stinky Children?
The 13 Smelly Boys. Was that what it was? The 13 Smelly Children. I love that post.
13 Stinky Children.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Thank you
Was
so
it
much.
The Weed Hand? I don't think the Weed Hand exists. I've
Did you
never
watch
seen
the Kaiji Mahjong arc?
it. Like the little
I
bit of
read
it
it.
that's there? Yeah.
Yeah,
I haven't
it was,
read it. No.
It was really good. I liked reading it. That's the most fucked up game of Mahjong I've ever seen.
I've watched, what is it, Akagi?
Akagi's his other series, and I need to go around
Yeah.
and watch it. But
That one's
okay.
really good.
See, this is the problem: is I don't know which way to go because both ways sound correct. Whoa! Okay, I guess we're going here.
Guess you're going this way.
Yeah, the Mahjong arc was very good. It's a Mahjong where you can only win by discarding, and you have to make a hand by ronning someone.
Guess you're
Oh!
not going this way.
Very cool!
Damn.
Are you
have
required
to
to
go-
take that damage?
You have to go
roasted, idiot.
backwards and then grab the edge as you're sliding down.
That's awful.
They want you to just know ahead of time that you need to go backwards down.
Yeah, it's 2-player Mahjong, which is already fucked up. Then you gotta like slowly, awkwardly
Is it,
discard. You have 17 steps to win your Mahjong.
Akagi has Washizu Mahjong, which kicks ass.
Better than Warimi Mahjong. I hated Warimi Mahjong in Judgment. You haven't played that.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Washizu... What's that Mahjong? What's that one?
Warimi?
Yeah.
Okay, so Warimi is the thing where it's 4-player Mahjong, but then there's a guy who has a special wind, and if you have the special wind, you get bonus points, and you have to win with the bonus points, and it's very stupid, and it's random, and winning with a good hand while getting the random thing was not fun.
So it's just highly specific RNG Mahjong.
Yeah, I did not like that, and I learned that that was a real person who is a celebrity cameo for that. And I do not like her as a result of that. She runs a Mahjong show.
Washizu Mahjong is all of like 3 of the 4 tiles of each tile are see-through, so that you can see what the tile is in somebody else's hand, and one isn't. So you have mostly complete information about your opponent's hand at all time, minus the tiles you
That
can't
is
read.
just like the Kaiji arc, which is really funny because
Yeah.
what they did is it's every time you discard, you have to take someone's tile and you're just trying to make something safe. But the difference is in Kaiji, the arc was set up to be I have to cheat because I'm freeing my friends, my 2 friends.
Yep.
But they work for the president, which is where the picture "fuck you, stupid fucking president, fuck you" came from.
Yeah.
And they're helping him cheat, but they're also helping Kaiji cheat because they're like, "Can you help us?" And the whole time they're just like, "Okay, we're gonna cheat, so we're gonna let you know we're cheating." And I have to provide him information, but Kaiji's like, "Okay, well, they're obviously gonna cheat, but he doesn't fucking know I'm cheating, so he's gonna be communicating through blinks." And
oh yeah.
Also, what was the other one that was really funny? It was blinks, and I have to cover my hand, my left hand. I'm gonna cover 4 of the letters or characters.
Yeah,
It was
Washizu Mahjong.
very fucked up.
They actually made real. You can buy a Akagi Washizu Mahjong set.
Kind of cool.
There you go. It's neat. I kind of want to own one to play with my Mahjong sicko friends, but also I rarely ever get to play Mahjong in person, so...
I don't think I want to ever play Mahjong in person because I don't know anything in terms of points.
It's not too bad outside of Fu, which still don't make any sense to me.
Yeah, I'm just one of those people that's yeah, I guess I'm winning. Bro.
Yeah. I like playing Mahjong in person. There are apps that'll just do the points for you, too, but...
Cool, okay. I thought that was
Cards.
a cigarette pack. Not, or maybe they changed that. As long as I can get the 13 smelly children.
13 stinky children. I think it's funnier that they're stinky. Alright, time to do this again.
I think that was there last time. I would play the fucked up Kaiji. You have to only win by discards Mahjong because it's real fucked up. Just very illegal having to win that way. I believe what they call it is minefield Mahjong because you have to discard, so someone's gonna win eventually. So it's
that makes sense, yeah.
Yeah, so it's all right, is this the tile that gives them the win? Somehow nobody got 13 orphans. I was expecting him to win on 13 orphans, and then it was nope.
The Mahjong stealing your blood thing is a thing for Makagi too. That's where that joke came from.
Is that a thing?
They play Mahjong where instead of points, it's liters of blood.
They
And
play
then at
for
one
a
point-
absurd amount of money in the Kaiji arc.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But also
at one point, the older guy though that he's playing against starts to lose too much blood and he's passing out. So Akagi gives him some of his blood.
Very nice of
so
him.
he can keep playing Mahjong.
As you do.
Yeah. Yep.
The way they were doing it though, Kaiji eventually runs out of money, but everyone thinks he has money because the previous arc he won so much money. Then it's well, what am I gonna do? And then it's why don't you take a loan out? And then they're like, oh, you could pay with your body, and then he just doesn't think anything of it. And then later, it's oh yeah, you can pay with your body, as in I will chop off your limbs if you lose. And then here's the funny game of life spinner, but with body parts on it that will determine what you lose.
Perfect.
Which is very silly. I love that. Just you understand. I don't get to pick this. It's way more fun this way. And then he goes and cries for a while, and he's as Kaiji does.
Zawa.
Loves crying. I love the gif of him crying. That's just minor inconvenience. Which honestly, you know, yeah, minor inconvenience.
True.
These crates suck. Again, it does not look like you can pull them in either graphics. Lara? Lara?
Now that's gaming.
Why is this even on fire? This isn't even a trap. This is just on fire.
This is just, you know, the fire room of the
plane
facility?
I'm sure 2 picks up after Venice. And this.
Yeah, this stage is a little slow. I don't think it's the worst, but the opening is just so, like, confusing. I like this puzzle, even. I like this area of the game.
Okay, well, good enough.
Yeah, you solved it. Whatever.
Shrug.
Good enough.
That's one way to do it.
Might have burnt my butt a little bit. That's fine.
Whatever. I think exploring this ship or this rig or whatever this is pretty good.
I think I would love a big, like, tanker level like that. Yeah, boss, I'm gonna walk towards her like you said. She ain't got a gun, right?
Real slow like.
Got the red key card. Just like you asked. I ain't gonna give it to her, boss. As I slowly walk towards her. I don't know if that's where I want to go.
I remember that room.
Not a good thing. I don't like hearing that.
No, you've already been to that room.
Oh. I want to check out this first. He climbs so slow.
Yeah, that never really improves.
Yeah, I'm sure it doesn't in 4 or 3 or 5 or 6.
She does get a run button eventually.
Well, this is a secret? How is this a secret?
Yeah, this is just a goodie. They drop the secrets in the later games too. It's only 2 that has these.
I like the idols.
I like the idea of having like little challenge collectible thing, yeah.
Oh, it's this room.
Yeah, it's this room, yeah. You've already been in.
Yeah, it doesn't look like that from above. Moonsky
It's just
bastard
not
with the
yet the
guns
red
with a
key
double
they
negative
didn't
and a
have,
misunderstanding leads them dying by charging him with a crowbar. Real thing that happens when you goon. So watch out for that.
I think you can shoot those windows. I don't remember. Quicker that way. Those look like windows you cannot shoot.
There's exactly enough bullets for you to fire at all the windows in the game and fuck around.
Yeah. Find out even.
Lara definitely finds out in these games. Did you watch the Uncharted run that they were doing the other day?
No, but I've seen some Uncharted speedruns.
Yeah, it was weird. They were playing Uncharted 3, and I noticed that when he fell out of the plane, there wasn't any subway. What was that about?
Yeah, that is weird.
Yeah, I thought, wasn't that supposed to be the... duh, boss, I'm here! Oh, well, hey! Whoa, 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 hey!
Didn't expect that guy, yeah. Fucking got him.
Yo, they're twins.
That's the Blowjob Brothers! I know them! I'm pointing!
That is them, yeah. True.
At least, honestly, the good thing about this level is it's very straightforward.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Like, where you're going and why. Other than that beginning part where everything looks completely wrong.
Yeah, I don't hate this level. It's just like, oh, gross.
Yeah.
The start was bad. The mines was great because like they take away your weapons and it doesn't matter. You don't run into any enemies other than like maybe you ran into an enemy. And even then, I think you're probably pretty safe.
Well.
Okay, well, I guess that doesn't work. Fuck me, I guess. Oh, that's what was stopping it, obviously. They don't even look like Mafia goons. Like, they're not even wearing, like, funny pinstripe suits.
Love the ambiance. Oh, there is a reason why you need that box. I remember now.
Let's see. Lara. I don't like block push puzzles like this. Oh, the water temple in Ocarina of Time does the same thing. Where it's like, oh, now you gotta go around again, and I'm just
I was just about to point that out.
That's why I'm like, oh, great, I know the solution already, I can see it. I've done this a bajillion times in Rando.
It's just tedious.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, you know, don't make a emphasis that the block is heavy. Just make it fast. Make her push it like that. That's all you gotta do. And then only have it go the full distance.
Well, it could always be Alundra.
Oh, well, Alendra's only bad because Working Designs did work on it, unfortunately.
They do smoke weed, though. I don't know.
Oh, do they smoke weed in Alundra? I guess that game's pretty cool.
They sure do.
Weed joke? Is there a condom joke as well?
Probably. What now? Oh, this is something I learned that I don't know if the game ever teaches you.
What's up?
If you jump and you're holding forward, you actually don't jump as high as if you just jump and let go of the forward button.
Good to know.
There are some jumps that require you specifically to make that type of jump with like no indication as to that you can do that.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, you can't do anything here yet, but...
You do this?
Oh yeah, you can do that. I was thinking, that feels...
Ah, they turned the water on, but they didn't want to have the room fill up because they didn't know how.
Oh, yeah, so the way water works in this game is it's just a plane that is at a certain height, and it fills the entire map up to that height.
That's funny.
I think it's something like that anyway. So the reason they don't have the water there is because it has to load in to the whole map up to that level. It's something like that. Maybe they can set it to specific rooms though, I don't know.
Ew. What is this, oil? Not look like water.
Oh, that's pee.
I've seen that comic.
Yeah.
With Peppino Spaghetti, where he's like, thanks for the milk. It's not milk! And there he's like, what? What did he mean by that?
Okay, now what?
This pool. Take a dip.
Well, where's that?
That's really inconvenient if anyone is standing in that one spot.
Wrong lever.
Yeah, that's a real wrong lever scenario. Like, come on. What are the names of the goons in this game? It's like Victorio or something.
You already said the Blowjob Brothers.
Well, yeah, but
Pretty
like
sure it's that, yeah.
we need the Blowjob Brothers on this
It's
stat.
it's Joe Blowjob and Mo Blowjob.
I think this jump is easier without holding forward. This might be one of those.
I don't like when they make you do like awkward jumps like that.
Yeah.
I want
It's
you
a
to running
quirk
jump.
of the
engine.
Yeah, it's a quirk of the engine, but I don't like that they like made the level design to use it.
Yeah, no, I agree. They kind of make you do this in Tomb Raider 1 a little bit.
A little bit in 1, yeah. Because, yeah, some of those jumps that are, like, barely not possible when you're holding forward, you'll just land on the ground immediately.
I was about to say, this better not be on a timer. It's not.
Pretty cool.
All the funny traps. That's like the worst part of this level. No funny traps anywhere.
Well, we got platforming.
Is this Lara's version of Dire Dire Docks? Because that's kind of the vibe I get.
Kinda?
Ding, 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 ding.
You know, I would like this game better if it wasn't like Super Mario 64.
Was that what Gaming in the Clinton years said?
I'm pretty sure they say that about every N64 game.
Well, I mean, which is the better game? Is it, what was it, Mario 64 or Resident Evil? They're so comparable.
They're pretty much the same game, yeah.
Get out of there.
Just shooting harpoons at you.
They missed, too, so it's like, okay.
Alright, buddy. Come on. Pack it in.
I'm about to do the Shaq timeout meme to them, just be like, whoa, timeout, man.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
No, that's not what I wanted!
Way to go,
Scream.
idiot.
Oh yeah, they haven't made a Tomb Raider game about her getting breast cancer yet, but I'm sure they'll take that suggestion any day now.
Dactyl timeout? Close. They really should. I mean, honestly, think of the trauma.
It's true.
Think of the gooning.
You should make a video game about how Shaq Tool traps Mr. Metroid in a tube for the rest of his life. By just closing the tube as,
My shotgun.
you know... It's not that hard to deal with Samus, really. You just, you know, get her to go in a tube and then enclose the tube in on itself.
He's gonna sit here. Come on. I don't know what this guy's doing. There he goes.
Got him! Virtual Shaq Tool? See, now we're talking.
What you need is, if you ever start streaming Dr. Smasher, you could become the Shaq Tool VTuber. And then you can have a redeem for someone to get an item, and it's usually garbage.
Yeah,
I see a little secret down there.
Oh. Not to be confused with a Shaq Tuber.
Huh. So falling down seems like it's only...
It's just for some goodies and basically a waste of time.
I don't even know how you get back up.
Oh, and a collectible, I guess.
Metroid came in? I honestly don't know. Is it?
This might be the exit
The level?
of this particular area. I don't think you've actually completed this area yet, though. This is
Yeah,
just a
that's
big
why I'm
long
like-
trek back.
I don't like when games do this if there's a big long path and it's like, sorry, turn around.
Yeah. Can't see either. Oh yeah.
So pathetic. They're so pathetic. This guy VTubes is Hank Hill. Hey, I have to
Jared's a
defend
really
him every
good
time I
guy.
see him. Yeah, he is not just some guy who does Hank Hill. He is so much more than that.
Yeah.
I have to say that because like people are just like, yeah, he's the Hank Hill VTuber. I'm like, no, he's really good with voices. He's genuinely really good dude. I was one of the people who helped get him partnered.
If you have a save back in that room, you'll probably want to load it.
I do.
Otherwise, you have to go all the way around again.
I'm not.
You put
doing
some
it.
respect on Jared's name. God damn it.
They, for some reason, even though they put a shortcut back midway, what the hell happened there?
I'll take what's a railing for 300.
But they, even though they expect you to go to the end of the room to get a goodie, they put the shortcut on the way in to like trick you into skipping the rest of the room. I really don't like some of the level design in this game.
Breed.
It feels like some of the placement of like flow of the level is just random.
You right? Oh, what the fuck do they want me to do here? Really? That's what you want me to do? Like awkward
Yup.
diagonal jumps? Ugh.
Because yeah, if you go that way, you'll have to drop back down in the water, go all the way around again, and then it's a pain in the ass.
No, Doc, I was giving you shit about Jared. Yeah, he's a really good dude. And
Yeah. In my case, I'm just like, whoa, because a lot of people just call him that. I'm like, that's he deserves to be more than that. That's one of those like,
Yeah.
I know it's easy for people to get caught in a trap. So now I go back. Okay,
Yep.
it's not worth it to go down there, from what I've understood.
There's basically nothing of value down there, yeah.
That's
But
all
the
the dead
Dutchie-
bodies.
Unless you're going for 100% to get the collectibles, then you gotta go down there, but... The way those collectibles work is if you missed one earlier in the game, it doesn't matter if you get the rest for the secret level anyway, if that was a thing, so...
And I can go to the secret
And
level
that-
anyway, you said, right?
You could just do the... Yeah, it's just the DLC stuff is all it really is, but...
Oh, it's the golden mask.
Yeah. You don't need to worry about it.
I think they realized it was bad.
coming back up this way would have been a great opportunity for a boulder or a barrel trap.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Or the Anubis. Yeah?
Ooh, Anubis 2. You know,
Anubis 2, they made 2 of them.
I did propose
They did not
today,
make 2 of them.
Dr. Smasher. I was like, you know, yeah, if there were someone who would make a manual archipelago for Illbleed, it'd be pretty good. Never gonna do it.
Okay.
I hear the silence. Alright, I know where to go.
Yeah. Hey, Doom has colored keycards, right? We should do that.
Weird how only some of the windows can break. No.
Yeah, it does seem kind of random which ones are actually do that. So what did that do? It let you back into here. So now you can press the button, maybe? Yeah, maybe?
This button?
I guess. Maybe.
Already?
What does this do? Nope.
I
Nothing.
I hate the sound of the switches in this game.
Nails on chalkboard.
Yeah, they are kind of weird. I think there might be a
God.
button in that green room or something. I don't remember.
Ooh.
What the hell was
Ooh. Boing, boing.
I think you swap the water between them.
that? Yeah.
Basic video
something like
game
that.
room.
Yep. But I think what happened is you couldn't get back out to do it after swapping until you had the key card.
Ooh, Dill, how's it going?
What's up, Dill?
There we go.
Nothing funny in the water. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, that's
It's
the
the
end of the
Pickle
level
Man
from
himself.
the look of it.
Dill, is your name ironic in that you don't like pickles? Apart from the fact your name may be Dylan.
Uh-oh. They might drown you. You never know. Okay.
Yep, there we go. I knew that was the end of the level.
Yeah.
31
Ta-da.
minutes? That's not right.
That level's way quicker than Opera House, though.
That's fair enough.
Yeah, that could have been worse.
Yeah. I don't think it's bad. I just don't like the beginning of it.
I agree. It's a little convoluted, but it works. It's definitely one of those levels where I'm like, 7 out of 10. Feels like a bad level in Tomb Raider 1.
Pretty much, yeah.
1 second.
Alright. I'm gonna have to drop off here, though, because I gotta get up early tomorrow, so...
Have a good one, Blakes.
See you around. I'll let Tina know.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. There's a funny fan here if you want to see me die.
Today. Ooh, what game are you thinking of going with, Dill?
Oh. I see.
Oh, Candy Box. Really? Candy Box 2 has an AP.
Candy Box 2? What is Candy Box 2?
It's a sequel to the the original Candy Box inspired cookie clicker. Dill
No.
was mentioning this in
I
the
actually
Archival
don't know
channel.
that.
It's a sequel to that game. Yeah, like he says right here in chat, and it's another idle game.
Yeah, that's always a way to
didn't have-
participate. It's definitely not the most engaging, but I mean, hey, if you want to just participate and you don't want to do anything else, that's definitely a way to do it.
Yeah. God, I hadn't thought about Candy Box in I don't know how long.
Yeah, legitimately never heard of it.
That's all that was down here?
Yeah, that's
Some
how I
grenade
feel.
rounds?
I'm just like, what? That's where they want me to go, even though the fan definitely seems like the real path.
Yeah.
I have not seen the M16 yet. Oh. Why would you even put this down here?
You
Who on
actually
this oil
dove
rig is
right
gonna
in
do
front
it?
of it the first time you went in here.
I genuinely didn't see it, and that doesn't tell you what it
Yeah.
does. It's cool. That's a much better hazard than anything else from the previous levels.
Dude just threw up.
Or is in the word, like in River City Ransom.
Yeah, dude, whenever you have your settings all set up, it should work on 061.
I haven't updated
Anything-
yet, but I'm fine with not updating. Not
You'll
yet.
want to because
No, I mean not yet.
oh, I
I'm
see what
not,
you
we're not doing it yet.
okay, I see what you. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much games that work on 060 should be fine for 061. I don't know of any that would have that broke in that short of time. Yeah, because 060 added a bunch some new features to writing AP worlds on the back end with some new hooks, and 6.1 kind of went over some bug fixes for the most part.
Understand what they want me to do, and it's mean.
Can you make that jump between the two in the middle? Oh yeah, you should be able to. It looks farther than it, I thought.
In a spot where I can't get hit, so. Why are these on in the first place? It's very funny because it's like that's very silly. There's just waste of electricity. No, I wanted the supplies. No. Oh.
Oh. Wasn't expecting that.
I wasn't either. More flares. Huh? You watched the AP Sonic Adventure 2 run today, Vince?
I did not. I usually put if there's nothing that I'm watching late at night, I usually catch up on stuff as I'm winding down. That's a bullshit. You should add that jump.
Yeah, so they went over estimate, which sucked because they got very bad RNG on their Sonic Adventure 2 Emerald Hunt.
Yeah, that.
Well, hour 50 was the estimate, and they were both like, I think by the time I logged in to watch, it was like half of the emeralds were claimed, and I was like, that's not good.
Hour 50. Even for casual, hour 50 is being super generous. Like,
I thought there was a thing up there. Love taking force damage.
Take 20d6 force damage.
There's like a window on the way down. Well, we're gonna be here for a while, chat. Ask me whatever you feel like.
You got questions? We may or may not have answers.
This is slower than the Snake Eater. Like, don't say that as a joke.
Why? Yes.
Wish I could see the wall behind me. I'm gonna cheat. Wix told me this. Was to
You can cheat if you want to. You can cheat your friend behind.
blue key card there. Oh my god, that sucks. Like, what? How the fuck are you supposed to time that?
Looking at how it lines up, you want to be a little lower than halfway up that gap and then backflip.
You might not even want me to do this, is the other thing. There's like a dark part of the wall, if you notice.
Yeah.
That's one. I think it's on the second dark part. Like, coming up. Right. Good news, you can save in the air.
Look at that, like a pro.
You need to save in the air. You can't save on the ladder, which is why I wasn't doing it. Lara, no. Lara, no. Lara, no. Problem. You see the problem.
Yep.
The slight incline is too much for her. The reason is because you're probably moving on the ladder because you're supposed to.
He's still.
You're supposed to hit the right stick, but you can't, so it just doesn't fucking work. You can use photo mode just fine. Don't ask why. Like I could do this. Every game should have a photo mode that lets you do funny stuff. I should mod in the funny poses. Oh, I had this issue before. Very awkward climbing that.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
What?
It must be scary for that one guy. He's like, what the fuck?
Yo, I just walking doing my job, and all of a sudden this lady just comes falling from the ceiling.
Who the fuck is that?
Flamingo. She
I was gonna
flamingo
catch her,
falls to
but
her
then
knees.
she just fell really hard and went kaput. Be nice in the speedrun how they could just clip up. They just get inside something and jump, and then it's like, good enough, yeah?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I think that was really funny. That guy was just there because he's like, holy fucking shit. What the fuck just happened? I
They
would
did
have
not want you to do what I think they want.
furious. I would have been fucking furious if this happened to me on the PS1. But no, I'm not. I could just do this. Legitimately, I would have been fucking fuming. I would have been so mad that I had to go through the ladder again. Oh, that's real fucked up. That's real fucked up. Oh, I love it.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Oh, we got the automatic pistols back. Nice.
Hurry.
You think it's fun being a villain in a video game chat, like the random enemies, the random mooks?
No.
No. Well, Laris says otherwise. Alright, well, I gotta jump down and do the fucking climb anyway. Ugh.
Another bitch.
This is your hint. Do you see the hint? You see the hint, chat? Do you
Yep.
see the hint?
What was hinted?
Okay, boss, I got the card in a place that Lara can't get up the slight incline, just like you said. I don't remember where that key goes, which is a problem.
Thought it was. I don't remember. I saw a thing up here for it. I thought it was at the bottom, but you're already going up here.
It's just funny how much of this game just doesn't take place in a tomb. I was like, all right, we're gonna raid some tombs. We're going to China. Yeah, we're not going to China. Never mind. We're going to Venice. No longer at Venice. We're on an oil rig. Well, according to plan. It's right over here, actually. Yeah. They make you do this full loop around. Dirty.
Damn. Can't believe they do that to us.
What was the point of that? No, Lara, they just wanted to play! What are you doing? I just imagine that Lara's just like, oh no. They're all just trying to be here to be friendly. Oh, okay. They wanted that to be way scarier, but the combat's very simple. You broom. What? Whoa, flamethrower!
Double KO, what the hell? Fucking Androssed your ass.
There he is.
Do you not get to carry flamethrower?
That's it.
Aw.
Now it's strapped to his back. That Tomb Raider would suck if it had respawning enemies.
Yeah.
That's not where I have to go. Is it here? Whoa!
Oh, hey. It startled the bouncer.
Sorry, but the boss said you ain't on the list.
You got to go.
Well, I know what goes in there because of that other level, so...
No.
Yeah. I need a chip for that. Y'all got any chips for me? Chippies? So recently, Binging with Babish was doing a Doritos tier list video.
I did do that.
And
I didn't watch as much Babish.
The flavor. What the fuck? What are you doing down here?
Whoa. This is just rude.
You could just fucking live down here, I don't care. Sir, you have the air to live down here. I do not. Look on Tomb Raider 2, thank you. I will get hit by a boulder for you, maybe.
Have a good one, Dale. We'll catch you around.
Oh, I have to equip that? Weird. Oh my god, the flamethrower graphics coming at me like that is real funny.
That was so good.
So good.
Oh no, not this PNG.
So good. Dun, 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 dun. I feel good. Oh.
Hello, synchronized swimming.
I can't help but feel like that didn't fucking work. I gotta see this funny graphic again. Ah! I'm in the wrong graphics for it. This'll probably be the last level that we do, judging by the time.
Yeah, I figured you'd call this one the last for tonight.
But yeah, we'll finish it. Here's what I'm gonna do. It's just so much fucking easier. That was the correct answer. You may say my strategy was bad, but it worked.
Isn't that all that matters is if it works? Who cares if it's good or bad? Unless you're trying to put your pork stick in the ham wallet, you don't want to be bad at that.
A lot of sense. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, stinky.
Okay, we made it out. That was a real concern for a moment.
A bit.
Yeah, the spear gun fucking blows. It's just so inaccurate. At the end of the level?
Possibly.
Again, I don't mind the supplies like this. That's the only reason I can tolerate the extra enemies.
Mm-hmm. Are those satchel charges?
No, they're bullets. I don't know why they changed.
Bye, helicopter. Miss you.
I don't. Where do you even put puzzles on this place, you know, as like a regular goon who works here? That turns that off. Okay. Nope. That was the most obvious trap ever.
Uh-huh.
You know where that goes.
Uh-huh.
Free gun.
Nice.
Uh-huh.
School lied to me. Stop, drop, and roll doesn't work.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what you're supposed to do when you're fire. Other than just go in the water. New plane.
Just run back as quick as you can, reset the fire,
Yep.
and then good.
The plan.
Uh-huh.
It was like, there's an M16 in this game. They gave me M16 bullets. It'd be a funny prank if they didn't, you know?
All right.
I know where this goes. There's no safe areas in this game. I've learned that. Goes in here.
End of
I'm
level.
gonna assume Boyk's got the... No, it's not the end of the level. There was something else back there.
Oh yeah. Oh, he's got what though?
I wonder
Oh,
if
the
Boyk's got
M16.
the M16, yeah. Like it's really dangerous to have a flamethrower on an oil rig. I'm just throwing that out there. Maybe don't do that.
Can't confirm. got some reach to it, though.
Yeah. I don't know where they want you to go from there.
Rush through to the other side.
No, if I do that, I'm gonna get hit. There we go. Flamethrower would be nice if I had it.
Uh-huh.
1 second.
Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain.
Down we go, down the tubes. Oh no, there's 2 of them!
Oh no. The Blowjob Brothers return.
They're so pathetic. This feels like the end, though. Oh, let me save just in case. That's the yellow submarine. I know who that is. From the Beatles. Beatles. I should say it's really weird to have a bunch of, like, men just kind of in the water like this, you know?
Well, they gotta keep an eye out for people like you wanting to ruin their shit. Then, you know, underwater maintenance is a thing.
It is, but they've just got a spear gun, so, like, they're clearly stationed there. To be an underwater researcher and just, like, scuba dive around the beaches and meet all the friendly animals like the seals.
Take them to the club.
Yeah, shout out to formerly Club and Baby Sea. Whoa!
Ooh. You killed my Blowjob Brothers.
Blowjob sister. You know, it's the Warner Brothers and the Warner sister Dot, so that's...
Yep.
That's Dot. The rule of the Blowjob Brothers. The Shields should be at the club. Yeah, they don't go by that account anymore. I think Twitch made them change it. It's a great account name, though. We can't disagree with that. Their account was basically, cool seals going to the club. It was a great name. Was the club, like, I say ethical very loosely, way to deal with a seal? I don't know because I'm not a poacher, but... I thought there were 2 guys in here.
That's what you get for thoughting.
I like this 3D image of Lara running. Oh, whoa, whoa.
Whoa.
Ow. I agree, though. The seal should be at the club. Find me at the club. Like, you can't really make out what this is in this version. Oh, it's Lara Croft. This level's pretty straightforward, though. I like this level a lot more than the start of the other level.
Yeah. Oh!
I didn't
What a
understand what that was. It was hard to tell from the exact direction I was looking at, so I was like, oh, what's going on over here? Oh. Oh.
That's insane.
Yeah, this game does some funny traps like that. I was just in the perfect
yeah.
position where I wouldn't see that. It's like Paper Mario. You know how Paper Mario could just turn and then he's invisible?
Yep.
That's basically what happened. Third blowjob. Club was more humane. Wasn't it still really fucked up and not humane?
It. Yes and no. Like, obviously, it's not humane
That's what I mean.
to
Like,
do it, but if you have to, blunt force.
I
is
heard
more
recently that
preferred.
fish are still alive when they're on the hook, and like obviously, of course, but it was discovered recently. Like they're in immense pain. Obviously, you should smash them immediately.
Mhm.
Do not throw them back in the water. Actually, this is like a recent discovery. That's where that motherfucker went. These enemies are already active, so they're just fucking roaming somewhere. Good progress today, though. Made it through quite a few levels.
Imagine you don't have much left after this.
Oh no, this game's longer than the first one. Unless you meant this level.
That is a very cruel spot to have that card, though.
Okay, I have to know. Okay.
Damn.
I didn't even touch it, but sure. Another. Why would you hide the switch here?
Oh, that's not the switch I thought it'd do.
Yeah, same. It's more just funny because it's like if you're working at this environment, like why would you hide that there? I think I know which room that is. I think it's one. It'd be nice if you could take the key out. was in fact not the place I thought it was. Honest question, I don't know where that was.
I do not know either. I'm guessing there's a room beyond here. Looks like it.
I don't think there can be, because that's the only spot you can get up. Guy walking around though. Yeah, I don't know where they want me to go. Maybe it's down here? No, it couldn't be.
So there's another room the other way. Oh no, there wasn't.
Yeah, this is like a weird room with 4 doors, so like there could be. Okay, so it is just back there. Not clear at all. I heard the dog's barking. I was like, where?
Oh, you have to go back and press the button again.
I think I already did. Yeah, I did.
Oh yeah. Okay. Couldn't remember if you saved after or before it.
This game needed the skateboarding guy. It's a shame you didn't get to see the skateboarding guy. He's very funny. Just a guy on a skateboard that is not in the correct game, and then you kill him, and then that's it. He's in like a wacky skate park, sort of. The environment looks like it was made to skate, except without any skating accessories.
That's where we just came from. So what's the next door? Oh.
Well, I don't know where you came from, but I will take that ammo.
I'm guessing the door on the left here?
I swear I went into that one, but okay. Oh, yeah, it was here. Not what this looked like earlier. So the platform went up. Okay, that was not clear that that was the same room. I don't feel like that's on the player. I feel like that's on the game. Because I was like, what fucking room is that? I didn't see any big platform, like, show it raising, and I'll be like, oh, okay, I was there. Hear footsteps. All the doors
The
are
first guy
open
you
now.
killed dropped something too, by the way.
I know. I'm just checking around for enemies first.
Okay.
Yeah, there it is. That's the chip I need.
The Dorito chip, you got it.
Oh, that's just the center. Okay. Yeah, that was not clear. Then she walks into the saw blade and still gets hurt. And now what do we do? Because I don't remember ever seeing that.
Yeah, it was back in that center room. There was a red
Oh, was there?
panel.
Okay, yeah, thank you. I didn't see that.
Yep.
That was actually gonna be my first guess anyway, because I'm like, I don't fucking know where to go. I got nothing. This has to be the end of the level.
I picked up my cat and she's now hugging my shoulder and falling back asleep.
Oh. Hello.
Patches. Good kitty.
Well, that's where this goes. Yeah, because I was like, we haven't been here yet, so I guess this has to be the end of the level, but like it heads here, and you take the sub out.
Mm-hmm.
I have not seen any reason to use the spear gun underwater. It's just, the one time I used it was so inaccurate that I'm like, I'm just not gonna use it.
Blood or answers? I have no preference. You should spill a bit of both.
Okay.
Okay, Marco. Glad to have your heart. What do you want? Come on, stick to your stomach. Tell me, where in monastery should we look? Brother?
Ah, the funny mafia goons.
They beat up the fucking Pope for information? We're in the monastery.
You should ask what he thinks of Chicago pizza. I love that he's just some guy from Chicago. Honestly, it's really funny.
You are not one of them.
But you are a monk.
Brother Chen Bakang. You have come for me. I saw bright lights around me.
That was gunfire. I think it was them who got taken away by it.
But you are my guide, my path beater to a next incarnation. I have done my time here, haven't I?
What are you doing here? With Marco Bartoli?
Nothing. I led righteous life. Here for reasons rooted only in necessary evil. as my father was before me when he bombed Gianni's vessel deep into these waters. Now I'm here, was here, to prevent his son from salvaging the Seraph.
Oh god, he's pretty ugly
You
looking.
don't know my life's work well.
Yeah, he
They
really
really
got
beat
the
the
shit
shit
beat
out
out
of
of
him.
him.
For them,
Their Jackanory days
He-
are well over.
They beat the graphics out of him.
the Seraph to unlock a malignant treasure we contain in our monastery in Tibet. Since being stolen by imbecile vagabonds centuries ago, we've been without key to it, relying solely on cleansing of our prayers to keep it subdued. Then the
What are these
occultist
body
Henry
movements while he's
acquired
talking?
I don't know.
it. Trouble we knew. He breathed life back into
Don't
the
look,
ancient
chat.
belief.
There's some feet on
Not
screen.
to be stopped by any amount of head bowing. And now again, it is here. Marco, infected with
Dude, it's
the
like
virus.
a.
He
Have you
has
seen
one mind,
Mr. Deeds?
not yet the power to
Years
satiate.
ago. The original one or the Adam Sandler, because I've seen both of
We
them.
reach for our weapons once
The
again.
Adam Sandler,
The true detox of evil.
Where can you be taken?
where he's got his frostbitten foot.
Guess changes have put us rest.
There's the mafioso goon. God. Cool, Lara gets a new outfit.
Damn, we couldn't even show us her trying the one that didn't fit before she had to switch to another one. Can't believe this game.
That's a cool way to exit, though. And it's cool that we
Yeah.
get a new outfit. I actually really dig this. $31 bullshit.
That felt longer than 31.
I don't think it counts whenever you reload. That's a big fish.
Yeah, true. Yeah, true. Fair enough. Big fish.
Lara! What are you doing? Lara, Lara, you are not gonna survive this. She doesn't even have, like, a scuba tank or anything? Come on.
Not only
No
that,
guybrush.
at that depth, there's no fucking way
She's dead.
be holding her
She's
breath.
so dead. Uh-oh. That's only scary to Lara.
Man, I can't believe Tomb Raider 2 predicted the Titan submersible incident.
Yeah. Maybe we'll at least get to a point where I don't drown immediately. Otherwise, I think that's going to be a bad start for next time.
Yeah. Crunch. Hi, shark.
Why did she think it was a good idea to do this? This was not the way she should have left this level.
Not only that, her breathing meter started when you started a level. Like, you'd be half gone. And that's being generous.
You die real fast when you're drowning.
Yeah, surface isn't the answer, apparently. Or maybe it is. Oh yeah, 40 fathoms. You
40
ain't
fathoms?
swimming that.
How bad is 40 fathoms?
Uh,
There's a chain.
wait, that's it? 240 feet? I could have swore
Oh.
fathoms were a lot farther, a lot deeper than that.
Same.
No, you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking of the book 40,000 Leagues Under the Sea. That's what I'm thinking of.
That's 20,000.
Is it 20? Well, still,
Odds.
that was. You meant what I knew. Decent save point here.
I'll go a little bit further.
Just a bit.
Because I want to
Somebody
make
tried-
sure be at least safe, and seems like it is. Seems cool though. I see. This is the kind of thing I want to see in this game. Oh, shark. God.
Unique death. Not even an achievement for it. Man.
We're winding down though.
Yeah.
Oh my God, the
Oh,
sharks.
wow.
Yeah,
Might
I'm
be good to
definitely
heal
gonna do
up
this
a little
segment.
bit.
I want to, but also not yet. Ah, I see. Be gone. I think they were making it in. This is cool though. I really like shipwrecks and stuff like this. I think for a game like this, this is a perfect idea.
Yeah.
Uncharted did a thing like that. I don't know if you saw Uncharted 3. There's a ship that gets flipped upside down in a storm.
I have not. My mom's very big in the nautical stuff.
Oh, yeah, they were there at the start. I just didn't think they were following me in, but apparently they did. This game do like spawn and shit like that. Also, Brisket, we're gonna have to some Night Rain again soon. Maybe not today. I don't know. Maybe I'll be up. I might be up watching GDQ. Where did this even open? Down there?
I didn't see where it opened, but yeah, that's the only other way you can go.
Nope.
Or, oh, there was another way, wasn't there?
Over tonight? Yeah, I probably am too. I'm very likely not going to want to do stuff after this. That was not
Oh,
clear at
okay.
all.
I'm kind of picking up that if it doesn't show you where to open something, that it's going to be in the same room.
Not necessarily true.
Not necessarily, but for the most part.
I mean, I wish that was the case.
Ooh, what was that down there?
Yeah, I saw that. What was that?
Oh. What goodies are you hiding in here?
I don't see any goodies.
You don't see any goodies yet. Also, I would not be running barefoot in a place like this.
Oh, she's absolutely got her tetanus shot. Is that the switch that deletes the water from my ship?
Looks like it.
Why would that switch even exist? What? It's an ancient, rusty, old ship tanker. Why is there a switch that drains the water? What the fuck? No! Bilge pump is... Yeah, that's what I mean! Like, what?
These boxes will be deteriorating from being underwater so long.
They should break the second she jumps on them.
Right.
Her weight alone should be enough to collapse them, because, like... I don't know if you realize this. When something is wooden and takes in a lot of water, and I mean a lot like this, it's not gonna hold. Why are you here? Why are you here? What are you doing in this ship? Well, we know what to do. I'm gonna do this part, and then, I'll drain the water, and then we'll call it. This is a very silly part of the game. They can kill the sharks this. I know what you're thinking.
No, you saved that. You saved after you killed the sharks, didn't you? Oh
No,
no,
I don't think I did.
that's right.
Oh no, I did. Okay. We'll kill that guy and then we'll call it, because then it'll just be like, I don't know what I'm doing, and then we'll come back on Friday. Even the sound of her footsteps sounds very wet. But like in a... I don't feel like it should be making that noise on metal. Should be a sort of slime and or be eaten by a strange little crustacean. Yeah, that's kind of my logic. I hope someone was fired for that blunder, you know?
Don't forget to save
Cool.
quick.
You can actually see on the other side. Stay down.
Ooh.
What? Was this a secret area?
I think it's one of those things that you miss because usually if you're fighting, you're going to be right in the middle. And so Oh,
Hello, goons. How did you get in this ship? This game is very silly, is what I'm learning. They shouldn't be in here. Like, Lara should be in here, because that makes sense. I don't think I can grab that. I think I actually glitched it. Also, it's a private Titanic torso, but we got to get stranded down here to the sub implode. Like you're walking on that. Ugh. I at least like the setting for this chapter. I don't know if other people feel the same, but I think this is a really cool set piece.
yeah.
Okay, this is a perfect save point. Really, before I do. Whip those, otherwise I will forget. Alright, thanks for watching, everyone. This has been fun. I definitely think I prefer the first game so far. This is still really enjoyable. I will be back on Thursday with more Jukebox. Friday we'll continue this. Sunday, I think, is going to be Mario Kart World. People have been asking, so we'll stream Mario Kart World. We'll play it, we'll have fun. It'll be an open lobby. Thanks for watching, everyone.
Where are we going?
I'm always going to say GDQ is an option. Don't really have a raid message. We go throw it over to Zombie. No raid message or anything. It's late. I'm gonna go get the VOD done and then do some other stuff. I'll see you guys around.
Yeah, but go ahead and all.
Still stream. GDQ is happening. Go watch GDQ. They're doing Resident Evil right now, which is a good read. Well, good run. But I'll see you around. Good night.